What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? I see we got Reeblin in here. PJ, what's going on, brother? I know you've got a dinner tonight. Good luck with that, sir. We should still be on by the time you're done, so feel free to stop in after that. We got Big Chris in here. How's the card show? Card show was great. Yeah, sold a lot. I bought more than I sold, though. So that was... You know what? It is what it is, right? We got Blake in here. We got Chris V. Prices on JD5 are dropping. Yeah, they are, man. He just hasn't stayed healthy this season. Bryant, what's going on? We got Mano in here, and we got Kat. How are you all doing tonight? Happy Wednesday night to everyone. Hope you all are having a fantastic week. Ready to hit some nice cards tonight. So, this is what we have on the docket tonight, guys. So, we have a Pick Your Team. It is Impeccable Football Release Day. So, we have a Pick Your Team that is sold out. So, that will be our first break of the night. Then we have, right after that, we have some basketball. Only 5 spots left in that one with some fillers. That is 2 boxes of Optic Choice, 1 box of Prizm Black, 1 box of Select Hobby, and 2 boxes of Obsidian Hobby in that one. Got some fillers in that, 10 fillers left in there. We are sold out of baseball, but I believe we have a bunch of fillers left, so I'm going to convert a bunch of those fillers over right now. Looks like everyone wanted full spots in that one. This is the first time we have done baseball in... Man, almost a year. Almost a year. That's crazy. Okay, we are going to take 3 fillers out of that and add them as full spots. So if you guys want baseball tonight, 3 more full spots are going up in just a few seconds. There we are. So that'll update shortly. And our final break of the night will be WWE. We have 10 spots left in 503, which is 2 Cactus Jack and 2 Finest in that one. So very, very fun night planned ahead of us. If we do want an overtime break, the overtime would be more football for Impeccable Release Day. Mano's making some salmon for dinner. Buy the Daniels dip. Kid has something special. I agree with that. I like JD. Got JML. What's going on, Llama? How you doing tonight, man? Can't wait for baseball, says Rudy. Man, I did not think that, baseball was going to be as popular as it was, and you guys crushed that break. We only have a few spots left in it. We got Caleb in here, ready for Rodgers versus the Packers. Yeah, it's going to be a revenge game, man. He's going to throw for like 500 yards and 4 touchdowns. What's going on, Keith? How you doing? We got Evan C in here. Congrats on the 500. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. And we got Jeff. Yeah, I wanted to do something more special for 500. I just could not figure it out. And I didn't want to, take away everyone's Pick Your Team football that we do every week. So it would have replaced that, and I didn't want to do that to people, so... Wanted to just keep it as it was and, just say, happy 500 breaks to us. Baseball is the origin story of card collecting. It is. Yeah, it was the first ones. Do a full case left side of Impeccable. That'd be fun. Seattle and Brewers fan. Yeah, Brewers let you down, man. It's, yeah. It's sad. It's sad. All right, I see some people picking up some spots in the store. Let me check and see what we all have. So, James, I got your 2 spots for 502. Eric, you got a spot in baseball. Just that quick. There we go. We got Caleb grabbing a spot in basketball. JML grabbing 2 fillers in each. JML's degenning tonight. Got Lisa grabbing one in basketball. Travis picking up a spot in 502, and Jason picking up a spot in baseball. Okay, so that just leaves us with like 1 full spot in baseball, guys. 3 fillers left. Yeah, 3 fillers left. I did my math right. And then 4 left in basketball with 10 fillers. So we will leave those as they are right now. If we need to convert, we can convert. But we'll get going with our pick your team in just about like 2-3 minutes. For football, we'll get going with it. Anything football, says Brian. Yeah, football is yeah, football's hot right now. It is. Products are expensive, but football's hot in general. A little dark. There we go. That's better. Dealing with the newborn life. Oh, congratulations, Evan. 12 weeks old. Man, I remember that. I remember that, man. We just had our anatomy scan for our 3rd today. Bit of a noob. What is the filler spot all about? Bum that football is all sold out. I need RGL to lend you that Mahomes shield he pulled. Yeah, that's a crazy card, man. I will probably be adding another football break. Probably after our pick your team, I'll add another football break. But the 25% fillers are exactly as it sounds. It is a 25% chance to get into the break at 25% of the cost of the break. So if you miss on it, you get nothing. And it's randomized via random.org. JML, member for 26 months. Congrats on the 500. You're one of the best in the hobby. Keep up the great work. I appreciate it, Llama. You are the man. I appreciate you and RGL and everything that you guys do. I appreciate it, Jason. Thank you, Kikos. So, we are at 6:04. Who is ready to get going with our first break of the night? It is going to be PYT football. Just give me 1 second. So, we've got Paul picking up a spot in baseball. So, I believe we are sold out of full spots in baseball now. Caleb picking up a filler in basketball. Just gonna get all these orders in before I forget. And then 2 fillers for baseball for Christopher. And Jared is picking up the last filler. Yeah, you guys went crazy for baseball. I know it's the World Series, but we haven't done baseball in a long time. So we are sold out of baseball, guys. If you guys want basketball, we have some spots left in that. If you want WWE, we have some spots left in that. And I'll be putting another football break up, probably after this first PYT. But hope you guys are ready to get going. It is Impeccable release day. We do have a giveaway courtesy of our hobby tribal chief, RGL. So let's get going with that. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 500. 500 group breaks on the channel. This is our Pick Your Team football. This is an all 2025 break for Impeccable release days. So we have 2025 Panini Black, 2025 Luminance, 25 Origins. And we have 25 Don Russ. Then here is our Impeccable case. We're gonna roll a dice to see what box we're gonna pick out of there. So, RGL is giving away a full spot into this. He is giving away the Bengals. So, if you guys want in on this break, you guys know the drill. Oop, what am I doing here? Keyword. There we go. And I'm going to throw you guys off. We're going to do HTC! Exclamation point. For RGL. Yeah, so big thank you to RGL, guys. Always giving back to the community. It's very, very kind of him to give away break spots. So we'll give it a minute. Yeah, so no fillers or anything, so we're just going to be getting going with this one. You guys crushed our PYT for the night. Baseball is sold out. We are getting close to selling out on basketball. Then we have some spots left in WWE, and we will be putting up another football break to end the night then. So 5 breaks tonight. What's going on, Shad? How you doing, brother? (2017-2018) NFL Prizm FOTL left side serial full case break. Oh man, that would be quite the break. I think I did see an FOTL 2017 box, and they're going for like $12,000. So, would you guys rather open up that, or would you rather open up what are flawless boxes going for right now, like $5,000-$6,000? So like, would you rather open up a case of flawless from this year plus $2,000, or would you rather open up one box of Prizm FOTL from 2017? Got into basketball today. Hey, let's go, Andy. I appreciate it, brother. All right, we're gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Let's do a monster race. Neither. Four full cases of Bowman best college. I feel like you'd still be able to... Oh, old Bowman best. That makes sense. Shuffle. Missed what you said about the next football break. I'm going to put it up after this Pick Your Team, Rudy. That one is going to be a box of 2025 Origins, a box of 25 Elite, a box of 25... Did I only do that for 5 seconds? Did I only do that for 5 seconds? Was I paying attention? Congrats, JML! Well, JML getting into this break courtesy of RGL. Wow. I apologize, everyone, but yeah. I mean, it's still randomized, so... Alright. Alright, JML is into the break. It is still fully randomized, guys. When you do that, it does not matter what spot you're in. If it's 5 seconds or if it's 30. Yeah, I felt bad for JML's Jets. Okay. But the next break is going to be 25 Elite, 25 Origins, 25 Black, 2 boxes of 25 Origins International, and then 1 box of Impeccable. And that'll be 117 a spot. So that one's going to be going live after this one. The 5-second man. It's JML's middle name. All right. In this break, we have Ronaldo with the Niners, PJ with the Bears, JML with the Bengals, courtesy of RGL, Zach with the Bills, Patrick with the Broncos, RGL with the Browns, Jason with the Bucks, Ryan with the Cardinals, courtesy of Jake Bailey. He gave away that spot in Colfax's break last night. So thank you to Jake. Cameron with the Chargers, Lisa with the Chiefs, Christian with the Colts, Patrick with the Commanders, Mike C with the Cowboys, Christopher with the Dolphins, Patrick with the Eagles, Christopher V with the Dolphins, Christopher B with the Falcons, Trent with the Giants, Dan with the Jaguars, Matthew with the Jets, Evan with the Lions, Fame with the Packers, Caleb with the Panthers, Patrick with the Patriots, Christopher with the Raiders, Jeff with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Kyle with the Saints, Kiko's with the Seahawks, Zach with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Jared with the Titans, and Tim with the Vikings. He is a Bengals guy. I will do that, JML. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, let's get it going. Let's start off with Luminance. Good luck, everyone. Oh, sorry, we got to pick our box. Forgot about that. All right, so there are 3 boxes in here, so we'll number them like 1, 2, and 3. So top box will be 1 or 2. Second box will be 3 and 4. Third box will be 5 and 6. So it's 1 dice. It is 1. So we are going with the top box of the case. What's going on, Tin Guy? How you doing? All right. They changed it this year. So this will be 1, this will be 2, and this will be 3. Because that's the way the... Yeah, it was right side up. All right, perfect. All right, cool. That is our box. Start off with Luminance. Good luck, everyone. We love RGL. He's the man. Even though he ruffled a bunch of feathers on Twitter by wanting to rip up that super of, God, I forgot who it was, the Jays player. That's her Stratter? Putting a $3,000 bounty on it just to rip it up. He made a lot of people angry. Even though it was just a troll. Springer, thank you. Yes. Yeah, so funny. Gonna have a Mullins to 25. It's going to the Titans. We got Tyreek Hill to 299. Ellard to 300. Henry Ellard to the Rams there. It's our first auto dynamic of Amarian Hampton, Trey Amos, Devin Neal, and Tyler Shuck. Public enemy number 1 in Seattle. Yeah, RGL put a $3,000 bounty on the Tops Now Super. And he said he's going to cut it up on stream. I honestly would chip in for it, too. I would just love to see the reaction to it. What's going on, Cheesecake? Your turn to pull a massive 1 of 1 like RGL did. We are due for a massive card. What was the last one that we pulled? It was probably the... I guess the dual color blast out of black was pretty good, but that does not compare to a 1 of 1 Mahomes Shield out of Flawless. Full case of basketball on Friday of Tops? Absolutely not. That sounds like a sorting nightmare. No, I'm waiting to see where that one settles. I don't know if you guys saw it, but the jumbos are going for $500 a box. $500 a box. I find it hard to believe that those are worth $500 a box. We got Van Egan to $199. Bucky, 22 out of 50 going to the Buccaneers. That's Jason on that one. I think he's still out this week, but coming back should be next week. 500 does seem high, Jeremy. So I pre-ordered mine for the channel at for my review at $375, and even that I thought was high. Yeah, people are having FOMO. It's gonna go down. It has to. That stuff is just printed to the moon. Who are peeps chasing? Ace Bailey had a solid summer league, didn't he? Con Knipple is going to be a nice chase. Who else? There were a few other guys. I think Panini might have one or two of the guys to an exclusive contract, though. Yeah, Top Series 1. NBA Top Series 1 for Jumbo is going for $500. I think Hobby is like, I want to say $275 is what they're going for, which is crazy. Because those aren't even guaranteed on auto. We're going to have Luther Burden to $249. And a vintage materials of Jason Taylor. Engaged of Brian Burns, Quinn Ewers, Shamar Stewart, and Wells Jr. to the Giants. Yeah, it was $229 for Jumbo. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. $500 is insane. Yeah, it's a paper stock. You can't charge that. Like, Top Series 1, it's just all the hype right now. You know, Topps just got the license. People want to see what it is. If you guys are looking to rip one, don't get it on release day. Wait for some reviews to come out. Wait for some videos to come out. There's no way that it stays where it is. Edgecombe and Carter Bryant are decent, too. I think Edgecombe, I think he's one that might be Panini exclusive. Yep, absolute FO. I don't know how many purple downtowns are going to be, or purple kabooms are going to be per case, if it's like multiple per case, but that's what sold that product out. I'll just sleep next Friday. We got Donnie Mitchell, Caleb. We're going to have Evans to $299 and a Nolan to $700. That goes to the Cardinals. Got Josh Jacobs on the Vestige, Tui Maloa, and RJ Harvey. You watched a case. Someone already ripped a case? Release day isn't until tomorrow. Where was it ripped? On Whatnot, I'm assuming. Just breaking street date already. Yeah, Whatnot, yeah. Just breaking street date. Of course. It's classic. Tale as old as time. There's one... I don't even want to call them a breaking company. There's one Whatnot channel that they break consistently a day before. Consistently a day before. Haven't, gotten their wrist slapped or anything. It's really, really stupid. I'm not going to name them. If you guys want to, dig back in my tweets around Prizm time of last year, I called them out and it gained a lot of traction, but got into a whole fight with some of their employees and stuff. But I was hoping that Topps was going to be pretty strict about the street date on this. Got Myles Garrett, Jimmy Lofton, and Pat Surtain there. Comment said, and so it begins. Yep. Stryker ripped a hobby box. Stryker probably got permission from Topps. He has a big account for Fanatics. Got TJ Hawkinson and Scary Terry to $199. I'm a black belt. I was close to it when I was when I did it, but yeah, never hit black belt in Taekwondo. Yeah, I think that they want people to, you know, get permission though. Like, so I'm sure Pac-Man is gonna have a video tonight if he doesn't already have one. I haven't watched YouTube today yet. Yeah, Striker's another one. Dave Krieg, we got Ty Lofton to $9.99. It's so fun, just takes forever. Oh yeah. Pac-Man's video is up, yeah. Yeah, he likes to get permission to get his stuff out early. So at least he gets permission. Give him that. We have a pen pals here. For the Seahawks, Elijah Arroyo. I think he actually looks solid. He's a tight end, right? Going to Seattle. That is Kiko's. Oops. Drum a pipe for paper cards, yeah. Am I gonna do absolute? Whenever. I mean, I'll do a hobby box. You know, this is their last year. I'll do a hobby box for the channel, and I'll do some retail. But absolute hobby doesn't come out till next week, right? Got a red of Bucky Irving to $99. Still ripping the way he sweats everything. Oh, God. What do we got here? Jared Verse. We're going to have Derrick Henry to $199. Yeah, Mosaic Retail is out. That I saw Sky B had that, but he's the king of retail. He's got like he's got all the vendor connections, so he gets all the new products early or right as they drop. Got Josh Hines Allen, Malik Neighbors, DeForest Buckner, Max Crosby, and CJ Stroud to $7.99. What do you guys think of Stroud? At what point do people think that he is not as good as we thought he was? Sam's Club Revolution. I've heard that's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I heard that's pretty good. Obviously, the Don Russ Costco boxes are good. I think he buys directly out of the MJ. I can neither confirm nor deny that, Jake, but I did hear those rumors from COVID. Bayshell Tootin to $199 going to the Jags. Like from the COVID times when people would like make deals with the MJ Holden people in the back lot. My video yesterday was good. I appreciate that, man. Never buy until they show a good second year. Yeah, I mean, Stroud's on his third year, and he still hasn't shown a whole lot outside of his rookie year. JT Tuamaloa out of $9.99. Or they do something like Baker. Well, I still thought Baker was, you know, a fantastic quarterback and that the Browns should have never done what they did. Darrelle Revis, we got Jay Jettas, Chuba, and Joe Burrow on the Elite deck. No run game. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they don't have... they need Joe Mixon back. When's Joe Mixon supposed to come back? I wonder if we're going to get Revolution Hobby. Why would we get Revolution Retail without Hobby? Steve Young. Going to have a Lombardi bound of Terry Bradshaw. Interesting. So those are... I think these are short prints. This is the first time we've pulled one of these. They don't normally go for a whole lot, though. That's probably like a $30-ish card, but it's going to Zach. Not too bad. Their defense looks great, though. Yeah, the Texans defense looks awesome. Auto of Tetero McMillan to 149 going to the Panthers. Nice one. Going to Caleb on that one. So that's an NIL card, but we did make a rule that anytime there is an NIL card and the player is currently on a team, it does go to that team. Just no O-line. I mean, they did trade their left tackle. Their best left tackle. I don't know why they did that. Luther Burden to $7.99. A few more packs out of Elite. We'll see if we get an extra auto or something. Ooh, a black. Blacks are to 25. It's a really nice looking. It is a rookie. It's an Eagle. It's going to be Kyle McCord to 25. Going to Patrick. It's a nice card. It's a cool one. Who knows if Kyle McCord will ever get a shot. I still think he got hosed by Ohio State, but... Got Bo Nix, a Threads of Joey Porter Jr. Or, sorry, Joey Porter Sr. Not Jr. Screw hurts. Do you think the hype for Sanders was too much, and do you think he sees the field this year? I don't know. I mean, if you watched his tape, I never really thought he was that good. I didn't think he was a first-round talent. I thought he was a second-rounder. But to fall to the fifth is crazy. Got DJ Giddens to $9.99. I think he will definitely see the field at some point this year. I don't know. I mean, Dylan Gabriel's fine. He's going to be a fine backup quarterback. I feel like the ceiling for Sanders is higher, though. He has better arm talent. He has more zip on the ball. I don't know. If I'm the Browns, I'm playing Sanders over Gabriel, but you know what you're going to get with Gabriel. James Cook, we've got Will Johnson to $7.99. I think Cam Ward is good. I think he's on a bad team. Cam Ward is very raw, has all the talent in the world. I think he's just, in that impossible first overall rookie quarterback situation that you just can't, throw rookie quarterbacks into and expect them to succeed. To 99, Spellbound of Jaden Daniels. Not too bad going to the Commanders. Stefanski hates him and never wanted him in the first place. I get that vibe too. I also think that Stefanski may get fired at the end of this year, but we'll see. Stafford, we got Patrick Queen. Isaac Tesla at 82, going to the Lions. When is this dude going to see the field? Like, his hype is still high, and people are still paying good money for him. But when's he gonna, see the field for more than 10 snaps a game? Why else would you draft 2 QBs? Yeah, you've never seen a 5th rounder get the amount of hype that he's gotten. It's partially because he was solid in college, and Dion is his dad. I don't know. Do you guys think that he's like unnecessarily hated by like the media and everything because he, comes off as super arrogant? I think it's part of it. I think Dan Campbell hates him and never wanted him in the first place. Oh my god. Yeah, Dion did not do him any favors. Okay, we got Riley Moss on top. We're going to have Puka to 149 on the back. And a Tyler Nubin to 225. And a Mason Taylor. on the base. Can't blame the kid, really. He does kind of feed into it a little bit. I mean, did you see his draft room? His draft room was beyond insane. Sanders to the Dolphins. Fire McDaniels and hire Deion Sanders. Reveland might be on to something. I like that. If anything, it would be entertaining, right? I think it's going to be similar to Brock Purdy, but Purdy's hype went way up when he played. No one expected Purdy to be good, though. They expected him to try to win a game or two. Like, everyone is expecting Shador to be a first-round talent. Gonna have Colston Loveland on the very, very, very tiny patch in the bottom there to 199. I mean, Mel Kiper almost lost his damn mind when he went in the 5th. You missed the draft room? You might want to go look that up, James. it was I have never seen a draft room like that. Colston Loveland there. Still a 2-color. In the words of Hitman, it's still like 86 colors. Oh, speaking of, Dylan Gabriel going to the Browns, going to RGL on that one. Daddy Baller never would have seen the NFL. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the whole Deion thing hurt his draft stock. That's solid though. Okay, gonna have an on-card auto here. Jalen Royals to 49 on that one. All right, we're gonna need some 1-touches. Going to the Chiefs. Chiefs are Lisa. Got some good cards. We need some great cards, though. Compared Sanders with the Ball family. You are not wrong. You're not wrong. I thought he should have been a full-time wide receiver from the start. All right. Black. Didn't hurt. That's true. Is basketball different than football, though? Like, our coach is going to care more in football than they are in basketball? Need some Falcons, says Big Chris. Boom. Cam Scataboo on the top. Gonna go behind. Got a gold here. Gold for the Colts. Of Tui Maloa, 8 of 10. Going to the Colts. Man, once again, we're getting a lot of good. A lot of good. Not a lot of great right now. Okay, I think it's this way. Gonna have a Bayshell Tootin on the Mem. Not gonna call it a patch. It's out of 149. What'd Jake say? Okay. We're gonna have... That's solid. Jalen Noel to 199. I saw Texans fans are asking for him to get more snaps. He had some nice catches over the weekend. Oh, sorry, on Monday. Jalen Noel to 199 going to the Texans. Going to Phillip on that one. Is Scataboo numbered? No, that is a base card. All right. Come on, let's see a really nice RPA here. MGN. Ooh, Matthew Golden. That's going to be a 1-touch. Matthew Golden to 99 on the silver ink. Very nice. Going to Fame on that one. Love that. We'll take that as a first 1-touch. But just so you know, Fame, that one does not ship. House rules. I'm joking. For anyone that doesn't know, no, I'm joking. Yeah, nice patch on that one. Normally, black has good patches. And that's about as good as you can get for a Packers patch, you know, only being like 2 colors. Last sold $99.99, right on the dot. He's secretly not joking. Give us squirrels. I don't do squirrels here, we do squirtles. What do you think this is, an RGL channel? Still waiting on a Jordan Love RPA from a few years ago. Oops, off the light. What's going on, Tina? All right, congratulations to Fame on that one. And the big one. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everyone. These, right now, are sitting at about $1,500 a box. $1,500 a box. Come on. Oh, that's nifty. That's new. Oh, wow. It like... Oh, hold on. Coming up box now. Huh. Interesting. So, how do we know if we got a case hit now? Huh. What do you guys think of it? It's hiding in the box. I don't know, something feels really, really heavy in here. I'm wondering if we have a bar. It's in the box with the rest of them. It's in the box. I think we got a 1-of-1 printing plate on top here. We do. 1-of-1 printing plate to start it off. Ooh, that's not bad. Jonathan Taylor. Dude is crushing it right now. 1-of-1. Going to the Colts. That's Christian. Is that a 100-pointer? Yeah, hold on. Cool one. We'll take it. Fun fact, if you guys have seen the Wisconsin helmet in the back of my streams and in the back of my videos, that's a Jonathan Taylor helmet. Or a signed Jonathan Taylor helmet. Of course it's Wisconsin, but... 1-of-1 printing plate. Very nice. We said we were going to hit a 1-of-1. I was hoping for something a little bit nicer, but we take them. Okay, next up. Got a Scary Terry to 80 going to the Commanders. I'll send you my Twitter if you want to sell the JT. Yeah, I don't know if Christian sometimes watches. Ooh. How about a Mason Taylor 9 of 10 or 6 of 10 Nike swoosh? Going to Matthew on that one. That's pretty cool. I was thinking that was maybe going to be a 1-of-1, but the 1-of-1s in this will be shields. JML, I want it. The one time you don't buy the Jets, man. It's a sick card. Man, we are hitting the Squirtles a lot towards the end of this break. Gotta go get baby formula. I get it, Rudy. It's a really nice looking card. Beautiful. First auto is going to be Richard Dent to 75. Going to the Bears. On the Immortal ink. That's what that is. Going to the Bears on that one. Next up. Gonna have a Cole Kmet. Wow, Bears doubling up. Cole Kmet, 37 out of 49 on the Vibe. That is a sticker auto. It's a sticker auto on that one. What are the Bears doing with Colston Loveland? Dude only has like 8 receptions this year. We're gonna have a Jordan Love 13 out of 25 on the Master Strokes. Does not ship. There we go. Oh. Packers having a good night. Fame's a Packer fan. These are all going to his PC. Good box here. Good box. I don't know how I feel about the auto being on top. I'm an admirer on Jordan Love. Oh, keep hitting the light. You're liking it, Reblin? I don't know. I always like my autos on the bottom. Nice card. Colston Loveland to 49. That'll probably be a one-touch too. Bears just getting a personal box right now. It was a Master Strokes. That one's solid. He still sells very well for the Bears. PJ is going to come back and be very happy. That reminds me, I got to put on basketball. I'm going to have to restock on one-touches too. Yeah. Yeah, PJ's coming back. He's going to have a he's going to be very happy. Looks like we have 2 cards left. I think we do have the case hit in here. I think we do have a bar in here. It's a really good box, though. I will say there are too many sticker autos in here for my liking, though. What have we had? We've only had 1 on-card auto. Yeah, 1 on-card auto so far. 2 stickers. For a $1,500 box, I would have hoped that this was going to be a all on cards. Maybe like 1 sticker auto. That's not too bad, though. Okay. And for the Vikings, Ty Felton on the patch auto. Yeah, even the RPAs, man. So that's going to be the true RPA, I believe. Oh, no, it's not. RKP. Rookie something patch? Oh, no, it is the rookie patch autographs. It is. This is the true RPA. That one's going to the Vikings. That's going to Tim. Yeah, why isn't this on card? If this is the case, these boxes are going to come down in price. Not the entire NFC North. All right, I believe this is a bar. Good luck, everyone. To 35 here. I believe it's this way. No, other way. That is going to be Edgerrin James going to the Cardinals. Going to Ryan. That spot was given away by Jake last night. Edgerrin James, though, I always liked him. It's a nice card. Yeah, Jake's Givey hit 1 ounce of fine silver. And that's cool. It's like the Hall of Football stamp on that one. It's a cool one. And you got to put these in snap cases. There we go. And we'll hit the Squirtles one more time. Silver is going up right now. You are correct. Impeccable is fun, though. It's a very, very, very good product. I just wish there were a few more on-card autos. We only got 1 in the box. But that's going to do it for the break, guys. I appreciate you all hopping into this one. I'll be putting up another football break right after this. It is a cool card. $50 an ounce. So the silver alone is $50. Nice. I mean, it's at least... It's going to go over 100 if you auction it. Yeah, if you guys did not hit in this one, I always do send out packs to give you guys a second chance. These are our autos and mems. Ty Felton on the RPA to 75. Cole Kmet to 49. Richard Dent to 75. Jalen Noel to 199. Bayshall Tootin to 149. Jalen Royals to 49. Dylan Gabriel on the RPA. Colston Loveland to 199. Joey Porter on the Threads. Ted McMillan going to the Panthers. Elijah Arroyo to the Seahawks. Nolan going to the Cardinals. Jason Taylor on the Vintage Materials. Bucky to 50 there. And Henry Ellard to the Rams. And then we had a few one-touches in this. We had Colston Loveland to 49 on the rookie autographs. Jordan Love, 13 out of 25 on the Master Strokes. We got a Mason Taylor, 6 of 10 Nike swoosh. 1 of 1 printing plate of Jonathan Taylor. And then a Matthew Golden RPA out of black to 99. And then we did have the case hit in that one. So 1 ounce of fine silver. Edgerrin James to 35 going to the Cardinals. So that's going to do it for the break, guys. Thank you, everyone, for joining in on that one. So I'm going to put up another football break then for anyone that wants to get in on Impeccable tonight. So here is where the store stands, guys. We are sold out of our next 2 breaks, being basketball and baseball. So basketball is going to be coming up next. We do have 10 spots left in WWE with 12 fillers. So that one is slowly getting chipped away. I'm going to put up our next football break, and then we're going to do a giveaway to chat. Okay. So those are going up right now. There they are. So break 504 is now up for anyone that wants in on a football break tonight. This is $117 for 1 box of 25 black, 2 boxes of Origins International, 25 Impeccable, 25 Elite, and 25 Origins in this one. And we have fillers for that too, for anyone that wants in. So let's do a giveaway to chat now. Let you guys spin the wheel. 5-second champ. All right, we're going to do 500 on this one because we just completed our 500th break on the channel, guys. So 500 exclamation point. I appreciate you. I appreciate it, Reeblin. How's everyone doing tonight? Everyone watching NBA tonight? NBA started last night. My Bucks start in like 10 minutes, I think. Have you hit a manga out of Prizm? No, we have not hit a manga out of Prizm. We hit a Color Blast, and we hit one of those Groovies. The Groovies are the lowest end ones. The Color Blasts are doing very well. Obviously, the mangas are the big chase, though. We'll give it like 15 more seconds, guys. All right, cutting it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's do a monster race for spooky season. All right, guys, 2 minutes on this one. While we set up for the next break. 2 minutes on that. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Yeah, I gotta turn on some basketball, too. I don't even know what's playing in my area. I need to buy FanDuel Sports Network again. Let's see. I got Cleveland versus the Knicks in my area. Guess that'll have to do. Oh, it's on Prime? I will switch to that then. When did they do that? What's going on, Brian? How you doing? Matt taking it down. Matt, give me a number 1 through 5. Oh, you still need, 105 per season. That's not the worst, then. That's not the worst. I'll probably do that, then. Four, says Matt. All right. One, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see what you get. You are getting $15 of store credit. I'll add that really quick to your account. I think you have an account, right? Yes, you do. Excuse me. Yes, you do. All right. Added to your account. Yeah, it just wasn't showing up for whatever reason. All right. So, we are going to get going with... Yeah, there are a few Matt Johnsons. Yeah, we've only got 2 here, though, and it looks like the one that... Yeah, it looks like this is yours. But we are going to get going with our second break of the night. I'm, like, losing my voice. It's weird. Which is basketball. So we have break 501 coming up. This is a Hall of Fame member spot. We are sold out of baseball. If you guys are looking for WWE or football, we do have one of each of those ready to go for anyone that wants to get in on a break tonight. So let's get going with our basketball break for tonight. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 501. This is a Hall of Fame member spot and our only basketball break of the night. Switch up our current break here. In this break, we have 2 boxes. Ooh, I just kicked my desk. 2 boxes of Obsidian Hobby. 2 boxes of Optic Choice. 1 box of Select Hobby. And 1 box of Prizm Black with a weird wrapper. This all came out of the same case. It is fully sealed, but it's... I don't know. Weird wrappers mean that they have bangers, right? All right. In this break, we have Trent K for 2, Sean K, Blake B, Dan R, RGL for 2, Michael S, Alexander K, Alexander A, and Alexander W. Guys, do you all know each other? Because all 3 of these orders came through. And I was like, oh my god, it's 3 Alexanders. All for the same break. We got Sean J, we got Austin A, Tori C, Michael G, Caleb A, Lisa H, Trent K, Nicholas D, Richard B, and Nicholas Z. Make a wish. Yeah, you guys are funny. All right, and then we have the Hall of Fame spot and then 5 25% fillers. So let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. So those of you guys that are Hall of Fame members, you have a full shot at this break. Break 501. Hall of Fame. Got RGL up top. If you guys want to look for your names here. If you guys are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. You're the one from Connecticut. Matt, did you check your account? Did you get it? Random it up. We're going 5 times. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Michael S., you are getting a full spot in this one. All right. Now we have 25% fillers to do. So we have 25% filler, or 20 fillers for 5 full spots in this one. We have Billy G, Calvin M, Tom H, Patrick P, Arnell D, PJB, Zach W for 2, JML for 2, Caleb S, Anthony V for 2, Arnell D, Ted T for 3, Patrick P, Ken, and Ken P for 2. Good luck, everyone. 20 entries. Top 5 are into the break. Billy G up top, Ken P on the bottom. We are rolling, and we are going 7 times. Top 5 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Top 5 are Anthony V, Ken P, Caleb S, and Zach W for 2. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. But congratulations to Anthony, Ken, Caleb, and Zach times 2. You don't see on mobile? All right, let me just hold on. I'll just give the other Matt 15 bucks too. Whatever. All right. Yeah, I just added it to both Matt Johnson's accounts, so if there's a Matt Johnson out there, he just got free $15. Okay, we got Trent down to Zach. Good luck, everyone. Shout out to the other Matt Johnson. What's going on, Dear Sports Cards? How you doing? We are going 8 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Richard B up top, down to Alexander K on the bottom. All right, teams in this one are the Hawks, Celtics, Nets and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, everyone. This is for your teams. We're going 8 times, same as the names. Hawks down to Wizards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Wizards down to Bucks in this one. We got Richard with the Wizards. RGL getting the Lakers. RGL finally getting his Lakers. Trent with the Pistons. RGL with the Pelicans. Sean with the Heat. Sean K with the Heat. Sean J with the Blazers. Trent with the Rockets. Austin with the Magic. Trent with the Hornets. So you got Zach with the Grizz. Nicholas with the Bulls. Anthony with the Nets and Knicks. Ken with the Jazz. Caleb with the Suns and Pacers. Alexander with the Cavs. Michael with the Spurs. Dan with the Nuggets. Caleb with the 76ers. Zach with the Thunder. Michael with the Clippers and Kings. Lisa with the Warriors. Tori with the Raptors. Blake with the Timberwolves. Nicholas with the Celtics. Michael with the Hawks. Alexander A with the Mavericks. And Alexander K with the Bucks. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I will give it a minute or two. All right, something I wanted to ask this stream is, have you guys played the new Pokemon game, the ZA? I have seen so much hate for it on my YouTube and on my Twitter, and then other people are saying that they love it. I don't know what to believe, that if it's good or if it's bad. Dallas for the Lakers. RGL's streaming right now. On your to-do. It's fun. Don't listen to the haters. Okay. I haven't talked to a person that's like actually played it yet. That's been the issue. It's a very fair assessment, Lemon. Did you play it on Switch 1 or Switch 2? Because I don't feel like buying the Switch 2 to play it. You played it on Switch 2, okay. Maybe I'll just wait a few months then. You play on Switch 1 and it runs fine. All right, that's good to know. Cool. The new Mario Kart looked all right. I don't know. I wasn't paying $500 just to play it though. All right, I don't see any confirmed trades. If you guys do end up getting a trade through, let me know. Scream in the chat. Need some more. But let's get her going. Good luck, everyone. Feeling some bangers out of this one. Love basketball lately. Almost forgot one pack. That's why we look. Because these select boxes do not hold together well. Who even on the Bulls do you want to get? The Bulls are one of the top teams, Andy. You want Matas Buzelis. I thought that was gold, but it's just a Jazz card. Terrence Shannon, Isaiah Collier. We're going to have Jalen Wells going to the Grizz. Bet we're taking that guy. Yeah, he's very, very good. He's one of the top guys in this class, if not the top guy. He's definitely the top signer for this class. We got Khalil Ware there. Zion. We're going to have Topic. And for the Spurs, Harrison Ingram. That is to 49. That's going to be an auto. Going to the Spurs. Then we've got a red Yves Missy on the concourse. That is to 199. Basketball has, in fact, been dunking. It has been very, very good. Panini products are going up, 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 too. I noticed yesterday. I noticed yesterday that all Panini basketball products are starting to go up. So it's going to be similar to when Topps took over the WWE product line and all Panini products started going up. Got Dalton Connect, got Risache on the future, and a Vucevic on the tricolor. Watch the Topps break, and this makes that stuff look sad. I mean, flagship is never really that good for any product, to be completely honest. I don't open flagship for baseball. I'll open Topps Chrome and like Cosmic and stuff. But $500 for a jumbo right now. $500 for FOTL Absolute. You mean $1,000 for... It sold out at $1,100 for FOTL. Jalen Wells, we got LeBron there. How about a nice SAR on the red scope? That is the 249. Going to Washington, that's Richard. Nice one. Yeah, it is very comparable to Hoops, correct. But Hoops had more numbered parallels, I believe. Yeah, and Hoops was a $160 product. Granted, this is a much better class than last year's with Cooper Flag. But, I mean, I'm not paying that kind of money for flagship, man. Derek Lively, Paulo, we got Alexander Sarr, Jackie Quee, and for the Wizards, we're going to have Keyshawn George. I mean, RGL was spot on with it. He made a Twitter post about how it's just going to be great. The print run is going to be crazy, and people were kind of ripping him for it. So he was saying that it like is not worth the price tag that it's at right now. Hold your cards until I return. Shoot me an email, Anthony. All right, this is either a mem or an RPA. On the back, we're going to have an Ryan Dunn on the tricolor. Rookie jersey auto of Darren Holmes. It's a sweet looking card, man. Going to Denver on the RPA. I don't know if he's played much. I don't think he has. But it's a cool RPA. Reminds me of Topps Chrome baseball garbage this year. Yeah, that was a bad product. If you were going to buy Topps Chrome baseball, you had to buy like Jumbo. You couldn't buy Hobby. There's just too many 28-year-old first-year pitchers in that have played one inning in the MLB. We're ripping a box tonight. We're ripping a Jumbo box, but we also have Inception. We have Finest. We have Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome's been very good. Bronny. Got Adam Bona, clutch of Jalen Brunson, and we're going to have a Jackie Quee on the maroon. That is the 175. Select is still pretty cheap. I think this is going to be going up, though. I might buy another case just to hold on to. Got SGA, Cameron Johnson, and then we're going to have a Tyrese Maxey on the light blue. That is 174 out of 299. Going to Philly. Devin Carter, Steph, we got Franz Wagner, LeBron on the Sky High, and a silver of Tyrese Halliburton. This one feels a little thicker. Probably a mem here. Got Bam, Jalen Wells. We're going to have Jalen Brunson to 99. That's probably game worn. That is game worn going to Dallas. Nice one. Jalen Brunson. And Jackie Quee on the tricolor. They're both good, Jason. Obviously, the autos are guaranteed in this, but the autos aren't, end all be all for select. I don't know. It's whatever you want. Both of them are good in my opinion. International is only like $185 right now, and select hobby is sitting at like $350, $375-ish a box. Obviously, the ceiling is higher for select hobby. I think if I had the choice, I would rather rip hobby. Freeman. But if you want more of an entry-level product, international is very good. We're going to have a KD on the color match orange Premier. That's pretty cool. To 65. It's actually a really sick card. Cool. And one pack left out of select. Got a backwards card. I wonder if this is a zebra. Every time we've had a backwards card on the end, it's been a zebra. Don't quote me on that, though. Concourse of... It's a Pelican. It's going to be Zion to 25. Actually, it's a tie-dye Zion for the Pelicans. And that is going to RGL. RGL, one for his Zion collection. We'll take a tie-dye Zion. His market's way down, but it's a cool one. All right, let's do Optic. Optic choice. Let's see a Nebula. Not my Matas, but let's see a Nebula. 20 last sold. Man, that is... I cannot believe how low his stuff is. We have a dragon in here. Antonio Reeves and Yuki Kawamura. Going to be your rookies. He'll bounce back. He'll bounce back. Remember, he was like the generational can't miss prospect. Came in with the COVID boom. All right, Sadiq Bey and Devin Carter hollow. This is going to be our auto. It's a rookie. Oh, how about a Buzelis? There you go. Boom. There you go, Nicholas. That's a nice one. Love that. It's such a cool card, man. I love these Choice Mojo parallels. With the red hollow one touch and everything. Get something good. Well, you got something good. Perfect. Got your email, Anthony. All right, we have a white here. White's going to be Jordan Hawkins. That is to 48. 24/48 going to the Pellies. And I have a red of Scotty Barnes. That is to 88. Then we do have a dragon that we're finishing off with. Not a rated rookie, it's Houston. It's going to be Jalen Green for Houston. Non-numbered. Dragon scale. Or I guess it's not dragon scale, it's just a choice dragon. Nice card. Nothing too crazy, though. All right, second out of Optic. Lots of color in here. Looks like just reds, though. Reds and a blue. Bob Carrington and AJ Mitchell. The Thunder and the Wizards. Beautiful. We have a red auto. Tyus Jones and KJ Simpson. For the Grizzlies. This is going to be a, not a rookie, though. Got Zach Randolph for the Grizz. That is just the choice red. Old one. Going to Zach on that one. Nice card. Still waiting for the day that we hit a Nebula out of one of these. Gonna have a James Harden on the blue. That is 3 of 24. Going to Clippers. Got Gary Trent Jr. to 88 on the red. Going to the Bucks. 6 of 88. And one more. It's a legend of Penny Hardaway. That's 15 of 88 on the red choice. He sells very, very well. All right, let's do Obsidian now. Let's do Obsidian, and then we'll finish it off with Black. Black just continues to climb. Continues to go up. We got a redemption in here. All right, we got a Jalen Williams on the purple and a Caruso on... God, what? All right, what are these officially called? Caldera. Yeah, these are called Calderas. Interesting name. And then, like, the Neon Flood that they used to call it is now called, like, the Hot Springs. Just some weird names. Jalen Williams is to 75. And Caruso on the Caldera. Got a Tari Eason and a Supernova of SGA on the color match to 99. Nice card. Obsidian is still unmatched. I still love this set so much, man. It just looks so good. Okay. It's going to be a Mem. It's going to be AJ Mitchell to 249. That is quite the patch for out of 249. That is quite the patch. Nice. Okay, first auto is going to be a John Stockton to 25. That's so sick. What is John Stockton autos? What are they doing? That's going to the Jazz. Going to Utah. That is Ken. I'm very curious what Stockton autos are doing. Like 50-ish bucks. That's a nice card. Cool little purple color match, too. Take it. And then we have a redemption here. Rookie Jersey Ink Electric Etch Purple. Card 27. That's going to be Salaun. That is going to Charlotte on the RPA. Charlotte is Trent. There we go. All right, next box of Obsidian. Then we got Prizm Black, which I believe is over $1,000 a box now. Still want to pull a Black Color Blast. We have not pulled a Black Color Blast with all the Obsidian that we've ripped. Got some thickies in here. We got a pink and an orange. We're going to have Trey Mann on the orange and a Tristan Da Silva on the pink. Trey Mann's to 125. Da Silva is to 49. Thunder personal. Yeah. Not like the Bears in the pick your team. That was a true personal box of Impeccable. Okay, Mem is going to be another Salaun to 249. Yeah, that's more the patch that I was expecting out of a 249. If you get vets in these, they are normally game worn. So you kind of want the vets. All right, Jared McCain on top. And a Ricochet, that should be at a 125. 125, 37 out of 125 on the atomic initials. McCain's nice too. There we go. First auto is going to be a Cade to 75. I'll one-touch that up. Cade to 75. Going to Detroit. That's Trent. Beautiful card. the Squirtles. Cade is everywhere, 75 to 100, yeah. I kind of figured it was like an $80 to $100 card. Still very nice. Almost pays for a break spot. I like Cade a lot, though, even being a Milwaukee fan. All right, Matrix materials. This should be a vet. Should be a vet for Toronto. It's going to be Jacob Podol. Is that a vet? To 25. That's sick. That is Game Worn Used. No, that's a vet. Yeah. Game Worn Used on the Matrix material green going to Toronto. That's Tori. Nice one. All right. The funky wrapped Prizm Black. I promise you guys, this came out of a sealed case. There is no funny business going with this one. Just for whatever reason, Panini did not feel like shrink wrapping that all the way. That just means that there's like a Curry manga in here or something. Am I doing football? That's our last break of the night is football. Already did one football tonight. Yeah, if you guys are looking for football, we do have one more break of Impeccable up, which will be our last break of the night. Big hits, yeah. Normally, like, you know, bad wrapping, it means big hits. That's what I go off of. We got... Can't tell what that is. Chris Paul. We got a Jamal Murray. It's a nice one. Hold on, let me move some of these cards. There we go. Jamal Murray. Oh, we got a private sign. Wow, another Buzelis. Private signings. That'll also be a one-touch. And then we had a Mojo right behind it going to Denver of Aaron Gordon. 20 of 25. And Paulo on the... What a pack. What a pack. Can all the packs be like this? Aaron Gordon's not gonna be a one-touch unless you guys tell me otherwise. I would assume like a $30 to $40 card. Very boom. And Jamal Murray is to $2.99 going to Denver. Denver's having a solid break. Yeah, Dan's having a nice break so far. Yeah, Mata. Yeah, it's an on-card Matas auto. It's gonna be a nice one. I'm gonna put that one in a black one-touch. It's your favorite player now. Sometimes the autos in this hit. Yeah, you don't really count on the autos, but they can hit. Oops. Well, we'll let the confetti go one more time. Where do you get the black mags? These are from GTI, Game Time International. They have a plethora of colors that we use. I have clear, red, 2 colors of blue, pink, black, white, and and gold. So, yeah, if you guys are curious, these are the clear ones. GTI, Game Time International. All right, we got Da Silva, Naz Reid there. You have us Missy, Risachet. We got a silver of Zubac. Cole Anthony on the red, Talisman of Wemby. Kamoche and Drew Tim. Missed so far in baseball. We have not gotten to baseball yet. Baseball is our third break of the night. We're on our second break, which is basketball. So baseball will probably start up in about, well, this break will probably be another 15 to 20 minutes, and then we'll get going with teams and stuff. But Prizm Black always takes a while to open up. Oh, I mean basketball. We've had some nice stuff. 2 Matas autos and a Cade Cunningham auto. Right on, $30 for the Gordon. Sometimes I'm way off. It's nice to be right for a change. There's Matas. Got a white of Pascal Siakam. Spicy P on the white. That's to 175. We got a Buddy Hield on the red. Those are not numbered. Nikola Jokic on the fractal. Jackie Quee and Amari Stoudemire. Been a solid basketball break. Basketball continues to be very, very, very high value. With an incredibly high ceiling. Got a skewed in here. Quentin Post. Our skewed is going to be Oscar Robertson going to the Bucks. Love that. To 249 on that one. Joel Embiid on the Pulsar fractal of Steph. Steph's stuff has gone nuclear. You watching the Bucks game? I am not right now, Bryant. I'm not. I need to buy the year pass for FanDuel Sports Network because that's the only way I can watch it. If they're not on national, so if they're not playing like a national team or something, I won't be able to watch them tonight. Right now I have the Cleveland and New York game on. It is, Shad. It is. I should have a review for for the Jumbo coming out tomorrow. I pretty much already know what I'm going to say, though. Steve Nash on the basketball parallel. That's nice. To 225. We have Surprise, a redemption. Trae Young on the silver talisman there. And Ryan Dunn. Topps update got pushed back to November 12th. Topps update baseball got pushed back. What's going on with their distribution? It seems like everything's coming out super late. Is baseball not super far behind this year? All right. Got basketball. Prizm Black. Base autographs Prizm Silver of AJ Mitchell going to the Thunder. Going to OKC. That is Zach. Flag, Curry, Wemby, LeBron. Yep. It is a rough checklist, correct. And it's going to be a tough product for a lot of people, especially at the $500 price tag right now. I think a jumbo should be in the mid 200s, if not the low 200s. But we'll see what the market determines. It's only where it is right now because it is Topps first product. We're going to have a rookie of Harrison Ingram on the silver. Evan Mobley, reigning defensive player of the year out of 99. And Paul Gasol. It's only where it is right now because of the hype, of Topps taking over. But it's not a breaking product, right? Like, breakers don't want to open up 400 card boxes. It's not a breaking product. It is meant to be an early season, NBA hoops product. Bought a My House Orange of Steph Wemby out of 120 and a Castle short print for 200. Nice, Brian. Got another redemption. Shocker. Blue of Terrence Shannon Jr. That is solid. That's a nice one. To 199 there. Going to the Timberwolves. That is Blake. And right behind it, we got a Dilly on the Hyper. Redemption. It's a nice Wolves pack. Yeah, but those are so few and far between. I mean, it's gonna be Wemby's first ever licensed autos. It's gonna be LeBron's first licensed auto in a long time. Score, but for basketball. Yeah, it has a high ceiling though. But the print run is gonna be astronomical and it's gonna be tough at the price that it's at. Rookie signatures, 45, Armando Bacot, or Bacat. I don't know how to say his name, but he's going to Memphis. Memphis on that one. All right, we got 5 packs. 5 packs left. Come on, let's see something big. See something big. Got a Pulsar and a silver in here. AJ Mitchell. Our silver is going to be Quentin Grimes. Legends of Jason Kidd on the Pulsar. Keontae George and Dadier. I'm excited to open it, but I'm much more excited for like Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome is going to be it's going to be a rough product, but the chase is going to be there. I'm curious as to what product the rookie debut patches are going to go in. Because that is going to be an insane chase for Cooper Flag's debut patch. $429.7 million. Yeah, that's nuts. We have a red power and a red in here. Let's see what we got. Ron Holland. Our red is going to be Kevin Love. And it says Legends. Another Jason Kidd. Kevin Love is to 299. Jason Kidd should be to 75. And we have a Trey Alexander going to the Nuggets on the auto. And Tony Parker. It's going to be an expensive box. I thought that it would be something that's printed heavily, like Topps Chrome, is what it'll go into, because they're going to want, you know, a big chase, a big hype lottery ticket chase for Cooper Flag's debut patch. And they're not going to put it in a short print product. Like, I don't think it's going in like Inception or something. Yep, I did see that, Shad. I don't know where they are, though. I don't know where people are finding them. Wow. Another redemption. Another redemption. Tyrese Halliburton on the skewed. That's not too bad. To 249. And a kaleidoscopic of Cade, Tyler Smith, and Dyson Daniels. Halliburton on the skewed is the 249. I'll be looking for the Mosaic Blasters. I'll be looking for them. I just don't know where they are. I don't know if Target or Walmart's got them yet. All right, another redemption. Yay. Base Prizm Autos Silver card 236. That's going to be Kamoche. I believe he's a Raptor. All right, 2 more packs. Come on, let's see something nice. Just a silver and a hyper in here. Come on. Got a silver of Andrew Nemhard and a lot of legends. A lot of legends in this one. Porty and Penny Hardaway. Okay, last pack. Come on. Let's get a one-touch. Let's get one more one-touch. Come on. All right, we got a lot of color in here. I see a blue, I see a red, I see a silver, I see a basketball. Rookie, it's going to be Cody Williams. That's not too bad. Going to Utah. That is Ken. To 225. Christian Brown. Going to Denver on the silver auto. Also not bad. Draymond Green on the ruby there. And then a talisman of Larry Bird to 199. So not a one-touch, but some nice stuff in there. Can't complain. And that is going to do it for the break. I appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. We'll do a quick recap and then do a giveaway to chat. Denver had a quiet good break. And the Cody Williams is to 225. All right. Here's your color and parallels. I wonder if Mosaic Blasters might go up on Walmart tonight. That would be my guess. All right. Autos and Mems. We got a Christian Brown going to Denver. Kamoche going to Toronto, I believe. I'll check the checklist on that. Alexander going to the Nuggets. Bako going to Memphis. AJ Mitchell to the Thunder. Podol to the Raptors. We got Saloon there. Another Saloon to Charlotte. John Stockton to Utah. AJ Mitchell, 3-color patch. Zach Randolph to Memphis. Jalen Brunson. Game worn to Dallas. We got Darren Holmes to Denver. And Harrison Ingram to the Spurs. We had 3 one-touches in this break. We had a private signings of Matas Buzelis, a Cade Cunningham on the auto out of Obsidian, and another Matas from Optic on the auto. And that is going to do it for that break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. We got baseball coming up next. So let's do another giveaway to chat. So we had a few nice Matas Buzelis in that last break. Let's do Matas. It's going to be your entry into this one. Haven't watched many people open it. RGL does a ton of baseball. I think baseball is like RGL's favorite sport. Probably that and basketball. I like sports cards too. I know he's not here, but he loves George Springer. I'm going to buy him a really nice card and ship it to him. I do sometimes too. Depends on the day. All right, we'll give it 10 more seconds, guys. 10 more seconds, and then we'll get going with baseball. Not say too much if he sees I'm going to get timed out tonight. Did you get timed out the other night, Chad? All right. Gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. All right, Pucks, you are the last one. Please give it away to chat. Awesome, Michael. I appreciate it, man. I'll make a note of that really, really quick. All right, let's do Rockets. Usually encouraging Taylor to keep talking about it. I love it. All right, let's do a minute on this one. I love it. Shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. What's going on, Dan? How you doing? I was on the road for 3 hours. Oh man, I don't envy you. I hate driving that long. Even though in the Midwest we think that 3 hours is a short trip. How you doing tonight, Dan? All right, if anyone is looking for a break tonight, we have 16 spots left in football with some fillers. So that one is filling up pretty quick. Yeah, we should be able to get all 5 of these breaks done tonight. 400 mile-ish to Bismarck. Ooh. That's a long one. What's going on, Terrific Twos? Yeah, you just got to get out and stretch. Normally about like 2 hours is my limit before I got to like make a pit stop or something. K Gabe, you are the winner. Give me a number 1 through 5. Oh, wow. I need my cough drops. What do I do with those? Okay, Gabe, give me a number 1 through 5. I'll give you like 10 seconds. If not, I'm just going to shuffle you up once and you'll get what you get. Okay, so... Who was it that said, Ryan, you had a filler for this next one? Or which one was that? That was for 504. Okay. I will remember that. I appreciate you, man. I love all the, you know, giving back to the community and stuff. You guys are the best. Okay. K Gabe, I don't see anything from you, so we're just gonna do it one time. Shuffle you up once and you're off. Okay, Gabe, you are getting $10 of store credit. If you could do me a huge favor and go to the website, go to the personals tab, and check out with the shipping information, that would be much appreciated so I can add that to your account. All right. So we are on to our first baseball break in like a year. But thought it was fun with the World Series. And I'm excited to do it. I'm very excited to do it. So, if you guys are looking for another break tonight, though, We do have WWE available with 2 boxes of Finest and 2 boxes of Cactus Jack. And then if you guys are looking for football, we have Origins International, we have Panini Black, a box of Impeccable just came out today, 25 Elite and 25 Origins. So we are on to baseball now. This is exciting. This is very exciting. All right. Let me grab that list. We are on it. Perfect. Okay. Do I have the right list here? Yes, I do. I believe I do. Hold on. Yes, I do. Okay. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 502. This is our baseball break for tonight for the World Series. If you guys enjoy the baseball breaks, please let me know, because then we'll plan on doing more in the future. I would love to start doing baseball breaks. I do love the sport. I just didn't think that our community enjoyed them as much as I do. But in this break, we have PJB, Trent K for 4, David M for 2, Rudy V, Sean K, Dylan P for 2, Nicholas M, Sean K, Marcus S, Christian H for 2, Tori C, Zach M, James R, Eric M, Jason S, Travis C, and Paul H picking up the last full spot. We have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 2 25% fillers. So let's get our filler or our Hall of Fame first. Group Break 502 Hall of Fame. If you guys want to look for your names up here, if you are new, you are towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Your break name to chat. Yeah, I can do that for you, Michael. I'll switch your name in the store. That's the best way to do it. Okay. Going 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Austin A, you are getting a full spot in this break. All right, 2 25% fillers, so 8 fillers for 2 full spots. Good luck, everyone. We have Robert T, Philip R, PJB, JML for 2, Christopher B for 2, and Jared D. Good luck, everyone. This is for 2 full spots in this one. Still call you Ryan. Yeah, no problem, brother. We are going 4 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Top 2 are Christopher B and Jared D. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a $25 store, or sorry, $25 and a $10 store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Yeah, Michael, I'll switch it after this, after tonight, so it's easier for shipping and everything. All right, we got PJ down to Jared. Gonna random up your names. Names. All right. See what we got. All right, 8 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Got Christopher B up top, Marcus S on the bottom. This is 502, not 503. This is 502. That's my bad. All right. Wow, Trent, three of your spots all lined up together. That's crazy. Blasters they're not great, Shad. They're not great. All right, guys, teams in this one are the Diamondbacks and Phillies. Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, and Rockies. Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yankees, Athletics. Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, and Blue Jays. Rangers, and Nationals. And we went 8 times on the names. So 8 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Padres up top. Nationals on the bottom. And your spots are Christopher with the Padres, Tori with the Reds, Diamondbacks, and Phillies. And Astros, Jason with the Pirates, David with the Rangers, Trent with the Tigers, Sean with the Guardians, Eric with the Sox and Rockies, or White Sox and Rockies, Travis with the Mets, PJ with the Athletics, David with the Dodgers, Dylan with the Braves, Paul with the Yankees, Christian with the Cardinals, Rudy with the Royals, Jared with the Red Sox, Sean with the Marlins, James with the Rays and Blue Jays, and the Giants, Nicholas with the Brewers, Austin with the Cubs with the Hall of Fame spot, Christian with the Orioles, Zach with the Mariners, Dylan with the Angels, and Marcus with the Nationals. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We go again, NFL filler. All right, I'm going to change your name now and deal with that. So Ryan is changing. All right, Michael 4100. There we go. Open a box a day for 20 days. I mean, you can probably hit some cool stuff out of there. Probably not the best stuff, but... One auto of the case, and it was selling for $3. That's awesome. Oh, I appreciate that, Chad. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here. No need to rush or anything. I appreciate you, man. That's not bad. 3 Wembies. Take that, right? All right. You guys are still welcome to trade, but we're going to get going. We're going to start off with Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome Jumbo. Oh, sorry, I forgot to show the boxes. Topps Chrome Jumbo. 2 boxes of 24 Inception. 2 boxes of 25 Bowman Chrome Breakers. And 25 Topps Finest in this break. Good luck, everyone. I don't know if you guys remember when Topps Chrome Baseball went up to like $550 a box for a jumbo. I think it even touched $600 at one point. Just pure insanity. I think they're down to like $375 now, which I think is a better spot for it. But should get 3 autos in here. Let's see what we get. All right. Carlos Rodriguez there. First auto is going to be Billy Cook to the Pirates out of $4.99. We're going to have a Power Players of Pete Alonso for the Mets. And an all etch of Vlad Jr. These aren't still short print, are they? And Chase McDermott. Yeah, these all etches aren't still short prints, right? Hang out, but I have to be real up for work. I appreciate it, Michael. Thank you so much. They are not short prints. Okay. It's been literally a year since I opened Topps Chrome. I joined breaks and everything, but I opened Bowman this year. That was my thing. Rookie all etch are short print. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. All right, there's Vlad again. Got Gordon Graceffo, Seiya Suzuki. Fortune 15 of Mookie Betts. That's a cool one. Chris Sale. Eugenio Suarez. And I'm going to butcher names, and I apologize, everyone. Baseball is not my strongest sport. So you guys can make fun of me if you want. I don't care. I'm always a little bit out of my element whenever I do baseball, but I want to get better. All right. Bassett there. Sogard, Matt Olson. We're going to have a Harrison Bader to 250 on the purple refractor. And a, those are the throwbacks, right, of Gunnar Henderson. Nice. Greg Jones on the refractor. There's a Paul Skeens and Ben Rice. Man, the Orioles were a little disappointing this year, right? I thought they were just gonna destroy the league with their young talent. Let's go into the Twins. Harrison Bader. Should still have 2 more autos in here. Diaz, Matt Shaw. Gonna have a Future Stars of Shota Imananga. Cubs ace. Will Warren on the Hyper. And Tanner Beebe on the refractor. You'd think that they would... I mean, they were pretty good last year, right? But they didn't really do much with it. Or sorry, these are called Prizms in Topps. Shota's cool, though. Going to the Cubbies. Luis Reyes. Got Justin Robleski for the Dodgers on the auto. On power players of Adley Rushman, all etch of Jordan Alvarez. Got McGreevy there. And Jake Bloss. Yeah, that is the that is the epitome of this product right here. Are the pitcher autos. People love the pitcher autos out of Topps Chrome this year. You can hit. Yep, straight no-name pitcher autos. Just surprising, man. I don't know. I don't know why Topps loaded it with it. Hopefully we see a nice name for our third auto. Winker, we got Billy Cook again. Fortune 15 of Gunnar Henderson. Paul Skeens on the Hyper, or the Prizm. Nice. Aaron Judge Refractor, too. That could be a nice buyback there. Was he named NL MVP? Or was, AL MVP? Maybe $20. November, okay. I didn't know if baseball they did it after the season or if they did it before. Kind of like football. Reese Hoskins, Shane Bieber, we got Justin Verlander, we got a negative of McKenzie going to Cleveland. Power players of Fernando Tatis. There's an Ohtani. Nacho Alvarez there on the refractor. Ohtani's stuff has exploded again. I mean, to no surprise, right? Dude hit 3 home runs in a game. Got Yoshida there. Got a Future Stars of Soderstrom. Non-numbered, we got Javier Sanoja and Salvador Perez. Yeah, Shohei's a lock. Yeah, that's not... Unfortunately, the inserts aren't buybacks, though. Man, have we really only seen one numbered card out of here? Oh, Topps Chrome, I love you, but man. All right. For the Angels, we're going to have Bryce Tedosio out of 299. Going to the Angels on the purple mini diamond there. And power players of Luis Angel Acuna and Reese Hines. Yeah, Hines. On the refractor. 24 Chrome was great. I still have a bunch of 24 Chrome. It's gone way up. Nice auto, but... A few more packs. All right. Got an all etch of Shohei. Take it. Tristan Casas, Joey Bart, and James Wood there. More top loaders. Okay, 2 more packs out of Chrome. finally another numbered card here. For Seattle, how about a J-Rod? It's not bad. To 299 on the Aqua. And Dylan Cruz. There, Bradley Bullock. There we go. Not too bad. Oh, to Seattle, who's Seattle? Seattle's Zach. And last pack of Chrome. Corbin Carroll, Jason Dominguez. On the Future Stars, Pedro Leon. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. On the Refractor. And that'll do it for Chrome. Or Topps Chrome. Alright, let's do Inception. Let's do Inception. Yeah, Bowman Chrome was much better this year, from what I've seen. 24 Inception. Come on, let's see a Churio and Ellie. Yamamoto has been cooking. He's been. I mean, he smoked the Brewers. Oh my god, this pack. I'm gonna start with a Jacob Young. Go behind. So Blaze Alexander and Sal Frelick. Kind of base cards. That is the story of Whatnot, Andy. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you though. That sucks. Jacob Young. And Bryce Harper. All right. Got Tyler Glasnow on the green. Gonna have a Jordan Lawler on the green. And should have a patch auto here of, oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Not a patch. But we'll take that. Going to Jason. Jason, man. To 125. Wow. $20. I'll give you $3.50 for it. Wow. First baseball break in a year, and we're coming out with a bang. We take that. Crazy. Congratulations, Jason. Man. All right, second box of Inception. I do love Inception. I can't wait for Inception, licensed Inception basketball and Inception football, and that I will go nuts on. Might just dome a full case myself. Got Basabe on front here. Got a pink auto. Corey Seager on the back. It's been a good night. Been a good night. Basabe and Andy Rodriguez. Got Albies. That's not bad. Yoshinobu Yamamoto to 150 going to the Dodgers. Going to David on that one. Last comp on that Skeens was 516. That's insane, man. Congratulations. Got a Dane Myers to 199 on the yellow. Going to the Marlins. And we got a thick one here. This one's got to be a patch auto. To 75. This way. That's going to be AJ Smith Shawver for the Braves. It's a nice patch. Really nice patch. Going to Atlanta, that is Dylan. I saw $5.16. I'll give you $10 for it. All right, let's do Finest, and then we'll end with Chrome. 25 Finest. Finest has been solid. I know none of these people. I don't know that guy. They haven't done Pristine yet for 2024 yet, have they? Max Muncy, we got Drew Thorpe, Schwellenbach. There's a Skeens, Buxton. We're going to have a Jose Altuve on the X-Fractor. Vlad Jr. to 250 on the blue. Creators of Soto, Chanel, and Leo Jimenez. Seen a lot of Vlad tonight. I love Finest. Finest is one of my favorite. Yeah, Topps Finest loves Vlad. Finest is one of my favorite products. I mean, I loved it for even unlicensed football. There's Shohei Louder, Kobe Mayo. You got a Wyatt Langford on the X-Fractor. Gonna have a Byron Buxton to 75. King case close on the Finest Timelines. That's a cool card. And Cam Smith. Yeah, it's got common, uncommon, rare. So like if you go on the back, this one's an uncommon. Uncommon is the middle tier. The Wyatt, that one's common. But you're really looking for the on-card autos out of here. Acuna, we got Stephen Kwan, Drew Thorpe. Gonna have a you did say Finest loves Vlad. To 250 on the purple. That is a common. Judge and Max Fried. Not a bad time to hit these though. Yeah, I truly don't know how much weight they carry for each of them. It didn't really carry much weight for WWE. Still looking for autos. There's Kim, Alonso. We got Manny Machado. This is our first auto here. It's going to be Nestor Cortez. That's actually not too bad. Going to the Yankees. And that one. Devin Williams also to the Yankees. Junior Caminero to 60. That's cool. It's like a pearl. Almost. I like that. Got Acuna, Schwellenbach, Cal Raleigh. Big dumper. That's a really cool card on the common. I like that. Going to the Rays. Devin Williams was terrible for the Yankees. I don't think Nestor Cortez was that great either. Or is that... Yeah, no, he's on the Yankees. It is a pearl. Was I right? We got a redemption. Got a redemption. Is Nick Kurtz a redemption in this? Got Austin Riley, McMahon, Peralta, Reynolds. Do you have a redemption in here? Oh, wait. We got a redemption and an auto of Leo Jimenez right behind that. Going to the Jays to 75. Cody Bellinger to 150. What is this? What is this pack? Was this a hot pack? Juan Soto to 50 and Andrew McCutchen to 10. What? What was that? Is there such a thing as hot packs in this? So, Leo Jimenez is to 75. That's not bad. We got a McCutchen, 8 of 10 on the black creators, and then we had a Juan Soto gold. So I'm going to one-touch both of those. That is an Acme pack. I'll see myself out. Nestor is no longer with the Yankees. Is he on the Brewers now? Was he part of that trade to the Brewers? I don't know if that's a one-touch or not, but one-touch cool cards. I'm for sure going to do the McCutchen, though. Someone at Topps messed up. Yeah, if it's a Nick Kurtz auto, man. Only pulls $29. That's insane, man. No, we're one-touching that. Even as a Brewers fan, you have to respect McCutchen. Nestor's with the Padres. He was on the Brewers at one point. Okay. Let's see if this is a Nick Kurtz. You are due to receive a finest autograph of Matt Shaw for the Cubs. So, not bad. Definitely not bad. Going to Austin with the Hall of Fame spot on that one. So, Pittsburgh is Jason. And the Mets are Travis on that one. I would buy a McCutchen out of 5 for that price, 100%. So we got 3 autos in this box and like a handful of numbered cards. Fernando Tatis, Sagasi. You got Connor Norby on the X-Fractor. Haesung Kim out of 200. Connor Norby there. Dylan Cruz on the Refractor. And Sandy Alcantara. It's sold already. Man, what a fun box. What a fun box. All right, 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome. Let's see what we got. This is Breakers. Not 100% of how this is set up. We do have like a mojo in here. We'll go to the back. We're gonna have Jesus Mate. We do have a one of those buyback rookies of Chase Dollander. I don't know what. Jesus Mate. Okay. There's Jose Ramirez there. Got Franklin Arias for the Red Sox. Red rookie redemption. Thank you. All right, first auto is going to be Johan De Los Santos to 150 on the first. So let me know on some of these guys. I was more versed on the first go around of Bowman. But yeah, let me know if one of these first is a one touch. Is that a big one? Going to Jason? Is it? Not a big one, but he's good. Okay. It's a cool card. I love Bowman. Okay. Gonna have a Matt Shaw to 99. Man, Cubs. Eaton. That one's a sticker auto, though. Matt Shaw. Solid. Take it. And then, let's go behind. How about a Roman Anthony to 75? We'll take that. Going to the Red Sox, that is Jared. We got a pink or a fuchsia of Christopher Suero. Yeah, the Roman Anthony's good. I just didn't think that it was a one-touch because it doesn't have a rookie on it and it doesn't have a first Bowman on it. And then Sung Chae Cheng to 499. I do know he has a market, though. I've sold some of his cards. On the Mosaic-ish. And then auto to first. It's going to be John Gill for Atlanta on the base auto. Atlanta is Dylan. All right, guys. Good luck. Last box of the break. I wouldn't hate a super here. Okay, so we have the insert. Then 2 autos, and then these should be our numbered cards. So, put those down. Got Josar Gonzalez to 299. Gonna have a Juan Soto to 125 there. Manny Cedeno to 250 on the first. That's nice. Aponte on the first, and a Jake Mangum for the Rays. And the red rookie redemption. Joe Suarez, the GOAT. He good? What does it say on the back? Stats not available. Oh my god, he was born in 07. Kid's 18 years old. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah. Yeah, he's like Mate. Mate's 18. All right, Matt Olson, and then we're going to have a Metric Rise of Shohei Ohtani. That's a really, really sick insert. Or Meteoric Rise. My bad. Meteoric Rise. That's a really cool card of Shohei. Any numbered auto of him is pretty much a one-touch. Okay. Good to know. It's a really cool card. Okay. We're going to have Nathaniel Uten out of 100 on the Mini Diamond. Or Speckle, whatever they're calling it this year. For Boston. Is that a one-touch? Boston normally has a good farm system. Let me know on that one. Gonna have a Kevin Alvarez for Houston. Yeah, he's young too. Oh my god, he's 17. This kid is 17. On the Kevin Alvarez. Got a nice signature too. And last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. It is a Yankee. It's going to be Chase Hampton. Kevin's a Chase. I'll one-touch it. I feel like one-touching something anyways. For Houston, that is Trent. It looks like the card is damaged, but it's not. It's just the way that the card is. I got shirts that old. I know. He's 17. That's insane. Nice. Chase Hampton for the Yankees. And that is going to do it for the break. I appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. We don't do baseball very often, but you guys crushed this break, and I appreciate each and every one of you. All right, let's do a quick recap. Here are inserts and numbered cards. It was actually a pretty solid break. Pretty solid return to baseball. New York's going to beat Cleveland. All right. Autos and mems. Got a Chase Hampton first Bowman auto for the Yankees. Uten auto 100 for Boston. John Gill for Atlanta. Matt Shaw to 99 on the max volume. Got Johan De Los Santos to 150 on the Mojo. Some sort of Mojo. Matt Shaw on the finest auto. Finest autograph 2. Leo Jimenez to 75 there. Got Nestor Cortez to 99 going to the Yankees. Rookie patch auto of AJ Smith Shaver to the Braves. Got a Bryce Todesio to 299. Justin Robleski on the auto. And a Billy Cook to 499 for Pittsburgh. We had a few one-touches in this break. Kevin Alvarez on the Bowman first. We had a Juan Soto on the Gold Creators to 50. Andrew McCutchen, 8 of 10 Black Creators. And our big hit of the break was a Paul Skeens on-card auto out of 125. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. So we'll do another giveaway to chat and see where the breaks stand. So here is where we stand on the breaks, guys. We got 9 spots left in WWE with 9 fillers. So hopefully we can get that one filled up quickly. And we have 10 spots left in football, and we're sold out of fillers. So I'm going to create some fillers for football since we're sold out. And whichever break decides to go first is what we will break next. Took away 2 full spots in football and added 8 fillers. So, if you guys want fillers in football, we just added 8 more fillers, so that, if you guys don't know, that adds 2 more full spots for fillers then. Edgecomb's at 30 points in his first game, and he's on the 76ers, right? So, whatever you guys want, we got WWE and we've got football. Whatever fills up first is what we will run. Sixers, yeah. I think that he is a Panini exclusive. Could you imagine if they Panini has one of the big chasers? Oh man, they're gonna be so mad. Collectors are just gonna be upset, but Panini's gonna be just laughing for the last 2 years of Topps taking all the exclusive signers. All right, let's box this one up. Let's do a giveaway to chat while we wait for one of these to fill up. So, we hit a really, really nice Paul Skeens in that last one. So, naturally, we're going to do Livy. Livy exclamation point for this one. What's going on, Richard? Yeah, so this is for a chance to spin the wheel, guys. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. What am I missing? All right, we're going to cut it off in 15 seconds. Okay. And we're going to cut it off. I'm literally on an eye. What's going on, Cat? How are you doing? All right, let's do witches. Run back to my laptop when the chat giveaway happens. All right, 2 minutes on this one. And shuffle you guys up. And you guys are off. Andy! Andy, give me a number 1 through 5. Two. All right. 1, 2. Andy, you are getting $15 of store credits. Let me see. Okay. I will add that to your account. All right, everyone. Give me 1 second, and then we'll go over what we've got for the breaks. We're getting down to the wire on both breaks now. So if you guys want in on a break, they are going quick. Now, we are very, very close to both WWE and NFL selling out. Give me 1 second. Added that to your account. Yeah, Andy's having a good day. Andy, I believe you have one, don't you? Yeah, you're Nicholas D, right? What's my favorite sport and product to rip lately? Prizm Black Basketball. Yeah, lately it would be Prizm Black Basketball. That would be my choice. Okay, so we have 6 left in WWE with 8 fillers, so that one is down to the wire. And football, we are down to 5 full spots with 3 fillers. I needed a decent day. I get it, man. I get it. I understand. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Who I got in the World Series? I mean, I got to pull with my boy RGL and go with the Dodgers, even though I hate the Dodgers. I don't know, man. This is not the World Series I wanted. I wanted the Brewers versus Seattle so bad, but I'm gonna go Blue Jays just because I cannot root for the Dodgers. I just can't. I can't do it. All right, so we are down to, I believe, 4 spots now in football once that updates. And we've got 1 filler left. I believe it's 4 spots left. I don't know why it's not updating. Yeah, William picking up a full spot in football. I appreciate you, man. And Nicholas, or Andy, picking up that last filler. All right, so that leaves us with just 4 full spots. If you guys want more fillers, let me know. We've got 28 fillers in this one already. Got into the filler with your credit. There you go, man. That's what it's there for. Okay, I am all caught up. I'm always late. It's all good, Dwayne. How's it going, man? Ooh, Dallas versus San Antonio. That's a good game. Wemby just with the casual mid-range jumping over everyone. Oh, God, he's so good. I can't believe he grew 2 inches this year. That's insane. That's great, Dwayne. I'm glad to hear it, man. So, for those of you guys in here, still looking to fill up 2 breaks still, so I'm going to add 1 more filler to football. Let me do that quick. Because we got 4. Yeah, 4 full spots. We'll get that one going. And then we still have fillers left for WWE and full spots. All right. Tried to buy out the whole break. No one has tried to do that, man. Yeah, no one's tried to do that yet. All right, I just added 4 more fillers to 504. So that will bring us down to 3 full spots in 504. Wow, it's really, really slow tonight. I wonder if the AWS stuff has affected this. I won't be the first. I wouldn't expect you to, man. I don't think anyone will ever try to buy out an entire break. All right. So we're down to 3 full spots then for football with 4 fillers. So anyone who wants fillers, those are up now. And we're down to 6 full spots in WWE with 8 fillers. Evan picking up a full spot. Evan, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, so it's looking like football is going to be going... football is going to be going first, so that will be our first break to run over WWE, so we'll be pushing that one back to the end of the night. If I hit Mega Millions, if I were a millionaire and I won the lottery... None of you guys would know, but there would be signs. I would be buying out full breaks and giving it to chat. That would be so fun, man. Oh, I need an elite box, too. What would be the one holy grail card for you to absolutely buy if you became a millionaire? I would buy some insane Giannis, like RPA from like Flawless or something. That would be Like, as much as I am a Packer fan, I think I would buy something of Giannis first, because he just, like, completely changed the course of the franchise. I would buy Whatnot and only allow people to sell the boo-boos. Oh my god. You're evil. That's awesome, though. I'd maybe get, like, a really cool PMG of, like, Barry Sanders or something, too. Even though it's a Lions player, but I don't know. Like, I'm a sucker for, like, old rare cards like that. Like, the PMGs are some of the coolest cards ever created. We got Jason grabbing a filler. And Jeff grabbing a full spot. So that brings us down to 1 full spot and I believe 3 fillers. Yeah, 1 full spot in 504. And 3 fillers. Did I ever get into the Labubu EQL? I did not. The time that went live, I was not having a good day. My kids were not having a good day. So then I wasn't having a good day. And I was unable to do anything on the internet or my phone during that time. So, I did not. All right. That was our baby's first shots. Oh man, dude, I feel for you. But something that is good with that, he/she will probably sleep a long time tonight. I remember when we got shots the first time and they slept like 8 hours. It was the best thing ever. And then you go back to the same thing of the 3-hour time loop the next night. But it's a nice little a reset if your baby sleeps tonight. Anthony and Dwayne both grabbing fillers. You guys are the best. Oh, I think we just filled up. All right. Yeah, I think we just filled up. We did. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much. Let's go. I like to help. You're the best, Mano. All right. So that is it for our football break tonight. Then we've got WWE. So we are going to skip over WWE. If you guys want in on that, we still have a few spots left. But let's get going with... Oh, confetti's already going off. Let's get going with our... what would have been our last break of the night, but now our second to last break of the night. So we're skipping over 503. I'm going to change up the break schedule so everyone knows what's going on. T group break 504 and group break 503. Okay. Awesome. Everyone, welcome to group break 504. This is our last football break for the night. Another impeccable break. Very excited for this. So, in this break, we have a 2025 box of Elite, 2025 box of Black, 2025 box of Origins, 2 Origins International, and then one of these boxes we'll roll to see which one we do with the dice. So, before we get going, so this top one is going to be odds, and this one's going to be evens on the dice. So that is odds, so that is the top box. We are just going in the row. So this box will be for our next break. All right, everyone. We got Jared D, John M, Dwayne D, Christian H for 2, Luis C, Rudy V, Edward O, Trent K for 2, Tori C for 2, Sajid G, Jason S, Jared D, RGL, William J, Evan C, Jeff M, and Eric M in this one. Good luck, everyone. Then we got, I think it's 8 25% fillers. So we have 32 fillers for 8 full spots. We have Jared D, Jacob C, Jason S, Brian F for 2, James R for 2, Ted T for 2, Javier J, Michael 4100 is giving away his spot to chat. So big thank you to him. If that spot hits, you guys have a shot at a full spot in this break. We got Philip R, Anthony M, Evan C for 2, Sajid G for 2, Kiko's for 3, Patrick W, Eric M for 2, Fame P, Caleb S, Fame P, Arnell D, Nicholas D, Jason S, Anthony V, Dwayne H, and Eric M. Good luck, everyone. Did I not copy this? There we go. All right, 32 spots. We got Jared D up top. There's all your spots. Group break 504. 25% filler. Top 8 in this one. And let's roll. We are going 10 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Top 8 are James R, Ted T, Eric M, Kiko's, Philip R, Javier J, Michael 4100's chat filler hit. So you guys are getting a shot at a full spot in this one. Then we got Jason S, all getting into the break. Congratulations to everyone that hit. If you did not get in, you will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. I appreciate everyone trying to get in with the 25% filler. But you do have a shot at a full spot in this, too. Courtesy of Michael. It's very, very kind of him. Okay, so oh yeah, Jason SIB. I'm sorry, Jason. Okay, so keyword in this one. So his username is Michael4100. So we're gonna do 4100 exclamation point to get into the chat. 4100 is going to be your ticket for a full spot, courtesy of him. It's very, very kind of him. Oh my god, your kid already sleeps through the night? Just screaming as loud as possible. Oh man, did you get the purple crying phase? That's always fun. You said she's 12 weeks. Oh, so you haven't hit the 4-month sleep regression then. I mean, it doesn't happen for every baby, but oh my god, did we get hit hard by it. That was the worst 3 weeks of my life, was the 4-month sleep regression for twins. I think I was running on... You guys can go back in the streams. I think it was September or October of last year. I was just dead. It was like... I was running on like 45 minutes to an hour of sleep a night for like 3 weeks straight. It was the worst thing ever. You have to wake her up to eat. Wow, you got lucky, man. That was never a problem with my boys. They screamed and made sure we woke up. Yeah, they didn't start sleeping through the night until like 7 months. And even then, we've had regressions here and there. My first is 6 months old, and that's all I can handle. Yeah, man. Twins is, it's a lot. Wouldn't change it for the world, but it's a lot. Yeah, 6 months you're coming out of it, and the sleep starts to get pretty good around there. But yeah, you have regressions here and there. Teething is nonstop. It's I was up for like 2 hours the other night because one of them are working on molars slower than the other one. All right, we're gonna cut it off in 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Ear infections, etc. Yeah, just a little bit of everything. 3, 2, 1. All right. You are in, Ivan. You are the last person who is in. All right. Do a zombie race. All right, 30 seconds on this one. And shuffle. Yeah, I remember the sleep getting really good around like 3 months, and then like 4 months is it just like it's terrible. Waiting for the regression, everyone is, I know, has said don't get used to it and enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah. Yeah. No, you'll get through it. It sucks for a few weeks, and it feels like it's forever, but it goes by pretty quick. James, you are getting into the break, courtesy of Michael. Big thank you to him. So if you could do me a huge favor, James. James, if you could do me a huge favor and go to the website and go to the personals tab and check out with the shipping information here. If you could do that, then I will get you'll into the break, and I have your information to send out your cards. So, we are ready to go then. Okay. So, we have Jared D, John M, Dwayne D, Christian H for 2, Louis C, Rudy V, Edward O, Trent K for 2, Tori C for 2, Sajid G, Jason S, Jared D, RGL, William J, Evan C, Jeff M, Eric M, James R, Ted T, Eric M, Kikos, Philip, Javier, James, and Jason all in on this break. Break 504. Names. Perfect. We are going 2 times. We established the new rule that we only do it as many times as the dice do it. So, Snake Eyes on this one. Good luck. 1 and 2. Philip R down to RGL on the bottom. I know I want a filler, or you know you want a filler. I don't recognize the full spot. So fillers were James R, Ted T, Eric M, Kiko's Philip R, Javier, Michael, and Jason SIB. Mano, which one were you? Were you Ted? I had gotten a confirmation that I got Eric MAI. So you were the third one down? You're right here. That full spot isn't mine. I'm just making sure that... Wait, I'm very confused. Wait, you want a filler... Wait, so if you want a filler... Oh, he means the original full spot. Wait, so you didn't have an original full spot or something? Oh, at the end. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's Eric LUN. That's Eric LUN. So at least that's an easy fix, because I have the asterisk next to your name. Yeah, that's Eric. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. So, I'm going to copy this up quick. And then... Where's Eric? Right here. So, Eric LUN, you are the 8th spot down, because that is the one that does not have the asterisk. All right, we're good. No, thank you for letting me know, because I would have never known. That's very, very kind of you, man. No, awesome. All right. So, teams 2025. Yeah, that's good hobby karma for you right there, man. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills, and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, and Ravens, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Yeah, Eric, yeah, we're good. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, right up for me. Right up for me. Should be good. Thanks, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. No, James, you're in this. That's awesome, man. All right. And how many times? We went 2 times, right? 2 times. All right. 2 times on the teams, too. Got 1 and 2. Your teams are Steelers down to Packers on the bottom. All right. So here's the randomized spots. Oh, RGL's got the Packers. You know none of his cards are shipping. We got Philip with the Steelers, Rudy with the Cowboys and Eagles, Trent with the Jaguars, Dwayne with the Chargers, Jared with the Broncos, Edward with the Giants, Eric with the Bills and Cardinals, Jason with the Browns, Ted with the Patriots, Javier with the Bucks, Sajid with the Panthers, John with the Seahawks, Christian with the Bengals and Jets, Jeff with the Falcons, Eric with the Dolphins, Jason with the Bears, James with the Colts, William with the Texans, Tori with the Lions, Evan with the Vikings, Jared with the Saints, Luis with the Niners, James with the Rams and Ravens, Kiko's with the Titans, Christian with the Chiefs, Tori with the Commanders, Trent with the Raiders, and RGL with my Packers. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or 2. I'm glad when everything always works out like that, and I appreciate you guys when I make a mistake that you fix it for me. We have a lot of Erics. We have a lot of Williams. We have a lot of... we have a few Evans. We have a lot of Alexanders, like, out of nowhere. We gained, like, 4 Alexanders in the community. crazy. Andy, have a great night, man. I appreciate you hopping into the breaks tonight. I'm glad you hit something. What's this current break? This is break 504 is the current break. We skipped over the WWE break for now. So we are filling up WWE still. Reblin, have a great night, man. Oh no, sorry, night, Andy. I thought you were heading out too. Yeah, so if you guys are looking to get in on one more break for tonight, we got 6 spots left in WWE and 8 fillers. Which reminds me, I got to catch up on Raw from Monday night. A lot of trade talks going on right now. I'll give it another 30 seconds and then we'll get going. We're good to go? All right. Let's do it. Give me 1 second, guys. Just going to add a few more people as moderators. Make sure I'm staying up to date on that. All right. All right. Let's start off with our INT boxes. Browns for Colts. Is that one, we have a trade. All right. Jason and James. All right, Jason, you now have the Colts. James, you now have the Browns. All right. All right, we are good to go. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, you guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. They still have, like, the big bangs or whatever in these. Fonz at Origo. Is that like Latin or something? New Fonz at Origo? Got Mikael Williams. We got Jack Beck, Jalen Milroe. Quinshot Judkins to 199. That's solid. His stuff is going crazy right now. Tyrann Mathieu, DK Metcalf. Wait. Did I do... Wait, I saw James H. Yeah, that was a different trade, right? Do we have another trade that I'm missing? Because I saw both of your guys's... Okay, Colts Browns is good. That's what I thought. Yeah, if you guys have another trade, let me know. There's a Tesla, Jaden Blue, Cam Scattaboo, and startups of Jackson Dart, Jordan Love, and Derek Stingley. These are really cool blasters. I do like these. Hit live, Dwayne. Thank you. No, all good, James. All good, brother. There's a Matthew Golden, Dylan Gabriel. What do you got here? Original Gridiron of Jay Jettas. And Njoku, Nubin, and Jalen Warren. It's a cool card. Did say he's always late. So I saw Prizm got pushed back, which I knew it was going to. It had to. I saw it got pushed back to like the first week of December now. So that makes more sense, because that's kind of when it came out last year, if I remember right. I think it was like the end of December, first week of January. Omarion Hampton, Mason Taylor. We got a startups of Tet, Josie Jewell, Herbie, and Jaden Daniels, year 2. Should have one more numbered card in here, too. Abdul Carter. We got Tet. Original Gridiron of Max Crosby. Got Malik, Caleb, Tucker Kraft. How are the breaks tonight? Breaks have been good. Breaks have been very good. Even baseball was solid. We pulled a Paul Skeens auto out of Inception. Basketball was all right. I think our first football break was the best, though. Got another Jalen Milroe here. Got a red in here. All right, there's Bowers, Anzalone. There's Milroe, Jalen Walker, Quinshot Judkins, and we're going to have a Tez Johnson to 299. Not too shabby going to Javier. He is getting a bigger role in that offense with Mike Evans out now. Thought it was a combo spot. Is there a combo? I used the right list, right? Hold on. Yes, it is. So we're good. Okay. I'm confused. I know the 1K streak is finished, man. I'm so sad. I saw one guy say that Mike Evans isn't one of the greats, and I wanted to punch him through my phone on Twitter. Like, that is the most ridiculous thing that I've seen on the internet in a long time. And the guy, like, has a The guy has like a YouTube channel and stuff where he talks about football. It's like, you need your ball knowledge revoked. Yeah. So he is by all metrics, I think he is top 25 of all time. And then, of course, you know, you got the eye test and stuff. Yes, and perfect. Wait, trade is Ravens and Rams for Texans? Okay, so we finally did it. Okay. William, you have the Rams and Ravens, and James, you have the Texans. All right, cool. Glad we got that sorted out. I just don't understand how you can have a football commentary YouTube channel and say that Mike Evans is not one of the all-time greats. Like, Super Bowl champion, and had 1K yards for 11 straight years, and is in like the top of all metrics. He's a certified Hall of Famer. Cam Scattaboo, that's going to be on the 1 per box variation. Nice. And then it's going to be Mikael Williams to 249. It's nice too. Take that. Wait, did I miss the 1 per box variation from that last one? Happened against the Lions too. Been a big fan, yeah. So I set up at a card show with my, I think I missed it. Did I miss it? No, there wasn't a variation in here. Or in that first box. Interesting. I set up with my buddy at a card show, because he does a lot more, like, he had been collecting a lot longer than I had. He has stuff from like early 2000s, like really cool Brady game used patches and stuff. We got Tez Johnson, Quinn Ewers, Ale Menor, another Jackson Dart, and Zaire Franklin. And I like look at his case, and he has like a rookie flawless auto of Mike Evans to like 15. And I'm like, where did you get this? And he's like, oh, I got it in a break when I used to do breaks for like $40 through Layton's back in like the mid 2010s. Like, could you imagine just doing flawless breaks for just dirt cheap? Because the hobby just wasn't popular back then. And now it's like an $800 card. Oh, I can't stand Peter Bukowski. I can't stand him, man. We got Tyler Warren, Travion Henderson, Myles Garrett on the gridiron, Sanastrell, Mahomey, and Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. It was, oh, I think I did. Did I? Oh, I did. Cool. Yeah, I can't stand Bukowski. And for those of you guys who don't know, he is a Packers beat reporter, and yeah, he had like an irrational hate for Rodgers for like the last decade. Trey Harris there. We've got a Ted McMillan and Derrick Henry. I think he's secretly a Bears fan, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The guy is just, he really hated Rodgers for, like, no reason. And then really, really hated him, like, the last 2 years he was a Packer. I don't know how you can be a true Packer fan and hate him. Cam Ward. First time we're seeing him. Graham Mertz. We got a Josh Allen on the original gridiron and Bo Nix there. Graham Mertz, baby. Is he still on? Is he on a team? He was so bad at Wisconsin, dude. Is he on the Texans? I mean, it says he's on the Texans, but I didn't know if he got cut or something. All right, we got another numbered card here. Joey B, T. Higgins. I just knocked over my pile of rookies. Malachi Starks, Ezraku, Jackson Dart, and gonna have a Jaden Higgins to 199. Nice one for the Texans. Oh, Bucks one. Nice. Anyone who's a Badgers fan, like myself, are very, very sad right now. That football program is like one of the worst in the country, and I don't know how to fix it. I think you got to start by firing Fickle, but all right. Let's just keep it going with Origins, and then we'll do Elites. About late career Russell Wilson. I mean, I liked him at Madison. He has not been good the last few years. Ever since he went to the Broncos and like even like his last year or something on the Seahawks, he really hasn't been great. We're gonna have a Jalen Walker to 50 going to the Falcons, Owusu Koromora to 225, and a Malachi Starks. Like, yeah, the I9 are really, really good. Okay. So this should be patch here. We're going to have International of Jerry Jeudy to 99. Can have some of our Texas Tech oil money. Texas Tech is fun to watch. Your quarterback, I think he's going to be a first in Bowman this year. I think. Or maybe he was one last year. JSN on the base. Is it Marcel Reed? Is that his name? Or is that A&M? All right, patch auto. Mikael Williams on the patch auto. Or jersey auto. Will Hammond. I think I'm thinking of A&M. All right, should have an on-card auto here of RJ Hampton or RJ Harvey. RJ Harvey, not bad. He needs more touches for the Broncos. Going to Jared. All right, let's do Elite. Get back to the ground and pound and figure it out. Yep. Need to recruit a 5-star running back and get back to the roots. Stop trying to be an air raid team. All right. We got Taysom Hill, Clinton Portis, Josh Allen, Michael Irving, Jack Beck to 299. His glass bones and paper skin. Every time I hear that, I think of the SpongeBob. I forgot that episode, but yeah, the guy that is on like the cast. We got a Pen Pals coming up. Phil Simms, Caleb Williams. Pen Pals of... It's going to be Terrence Ferguson. I think he had a catch last week. Like a nice catch for LA. Going to William on that one. Nice on-card auto. Nice. We need some one-touches, though. We need some one-touches. Got Dallas Turner, Joe Mixon, Eric Dickerson, Brian Urlacher, Jay Jettas to 199 on the orange. I'm so happy that we're getting into new... yeah, the chocolate episode. Yes. Yes, thank you. I'm happy that we're getting into new products, though. I mean, we have Impeccable. That just came out. George Kittle. We got JSN to 49. I picked up a really cool JSN auto at the show on Saturday. We have Absolute next week. I believe we have FOTL certified next week too, which means that it would be the week after that for regular certified. And then we also have Bowman U next week too. So lots of new stuff, lots of fun products coming out. Oh, that's sick, man. Is that dude? Nope. Just Calvin Johnson to 99. Not from any specific game or event, unfortunately, but nice little chunk there. Chocolate. What's going on, Spence? Wasn't even fair watching DBs try to guard him. I picked up a Optic Purple Stars rookie auto out of 50. That was probably one of my coolest pickups. T-Law, we got Ja'Cory Brooks to 9.99. Should have drank more coffee. Alvin Kamara, we got Jordan Love, Brian Branch, Puka, Saquon to 75. Is Marquette going to be good in basketball this year? I think they'll be solid, but I don't know if they'll be like ranked. Maybe they'll end in like the 20s. I'd be surprised if they were any better than that. I hope they're in the 20s. I mean, this is Shaka's fourth year. Travis Hunter to 7.99. Oof, Joris. Oh, yeah, they suck. The Badgers are one of the worst teams in football. They suck. I know injuries have piled up, but at the same time, like it's just bad. Michael Penix got a red of Amon-Ra to 99. Does Calvin Johnson have a downtown? Oh, wait, he got one this year, and they used the wrong photo of him, didn't they? High on their basketball team? On Marquette or on Wisconsin? Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Sorry, Evan. Got Joe Burrow. Yeah, they used Pettigrew. Oh, God. Malik Neighbors. We got DeForest Buckner and a field vision of Kyron Williams to 7.99. Oh, man. I would have loved a Calvin Johnson downtown. Whoever made that mishap just needs to get fired. Just fire him into the sun. Ken Houston there. Tate Ratledge numbered card out of this set. The pick is some random guy in the practice squad. Lev McConkey. We got Jalen Hurts. Rookie of Travion Henderson to 9.99. Why do the Patriots not want to use this guy? They used the same exact photo from a 2010 Rookies and Stars Brandon Pettigrew base card. That is so wild. That's so oddly specific too. Did they like do that just to see if like anyone would figure it out? I think we got another pen pals here. Chuba. Oh. Pen pals. Oh, another Arroyo. This is our second one tonight. Elijah Arroyo on the pen pals. Yeah, they have a cakewalk schedule. Drake May might be the front runner for MVP after this run. Seattle does love their tight ends. Bowers. Yeah, Wesley Wall, Steve Young, and Malik Neighbors to 199. Got Tay, Tony Pollard, Najee, Calvin Ridley, and a Chase Brown to 99 there. Any bold takes for the rest of the season? I don't know. Is it a bold take that the Patriots are going to win a playoff game this year? Is that bold? Got Devon A-Chain, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Vick, Randy Moss, and Bo Nix out of 799. And the Colts are legit. The Colts are actually legit. I thought it was just kind of like a Linsanity run. But, no, they're good all around. I mean, great offensive line. Daniel Jones looks comfortable. Obviously, Jonathan Taylor is a beast. Oh, is that a razzle-dazzle? We got a razzle-dazzle coming up. Let's go. Nice short print here. Of Charles Woodson. That's sick. Going to the Packers. Going to RGL on that one. Nice short print, Charles Woodson. Better take. Would you have them finish? They could finish over the Bills, man. They could. I mean, obviously, that's a first place schedule versus what the Pats finished last year. Pretty bad. Like third place or something. Old Battleship camo. I mean, they've got an easier schedule than the Bills. Fourth. Okay, so they have a fourth place schedule. Rookie of Walter Nolan to 999. And they honestly have played better than the Bills have. I think it could happen. I don't see why it couldn't. Brian Thomas Jr., Joey Bosa, Bucky, Saquon, and a Will Howard to 799. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the NFC is pretty much up for grabs, and so is the AFC. There hasn't been like one team that's come out as like a juggernaut this year. I mean, I need to stop fighting it. I think the Chiefs are somehow gonna make it to the Super Bowl again. Just they always figure it out, man. It sucks. The Niners are a real contender. They definitely are, especially once they get some of their injuries back. Obviously, like, Fred Warner isn't coming back, but trade deadline should be wild. I hope so. Got Abdul Carter right on the front there. Let's see what we got on the back here. We're going to have a Quinn Ewers to 30 on the Sunburst. Nice. That's not bad. That is not bad. He got a little bit of time when Tua was the worst quarterback in the league over the weekend. Okay. Then we're going to have a Travis Hunter. Oh, man. That is sick. Wow. Going to Trent on that one. I thought that was going to be just a jersey there. I forgot that it's different for this. There you go, Trent. Nasty, nasty card. He had a crazy good game, too. Even though they got slaughtered, he played well. The Jaguars are such a weird team, man. They're such a weird team. I don't know. I mean, it seems like they're only as good as Trevor Lawrence can take them, and I don't know if Trevor Lawrence is going to win you games or is going to be the reason that you win games. Bad coaching? You think it was bad coaching? I don't know. I was a Trevor believer and truther for so long, man. And there's just no excuse. There's just no excuse at this point. You've got Brian Thomas. You've got Travis Hunter now. Like, there's no excuse that he shouldn't be throwing for 250 plus a game and 2 touchdowns. Okay. Gonna have a Quinshon Judkins. This is just gonna be a patch to 199. It's crazy because he looked good coming out of Clemson. Everyone thought he was gonna be like a generational quarterback. Everyone thought it. Another Seahawk. That is going to be Torrey Horton to 99. That's not bad. He had a... I think he's still getting some targets here and there. Sammy likes him. I just... Did you guys ever see the clip of Marshawn Lynch saying that Ginger's is black? That just played in my head. Oh, God. Abdul Carter there on the base, too. All right, we got Impeccable coming up. Marshawn Lynch is... he is a national treasure, man. All right. Impeccable. Box number 2 out of the case. So they didn't even, like, seal this. They just, like, put it in this box. It's just the craziest thing I've ever seen. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Or like when he took the oh my god, come on. There we go. Or when he took the medical cart. Oh, that's right. So when they don't have the case hit in it, they put 4 fillers in here. Still can't believe they didn't hand it off at the 1-yard line. I know, man. I know. All right. First card up. It is a Patriot. It's going to be Drew Bledsoe to 80. I was really excited to hit Brady and then totally forgot that he is not in any products. Nice. We're going to have a CJ Stroud to 25. I really hope he can turn it around. I always liked Stroud. Stroud to 25 there. Do we have another 1/1 printing plate? Matthew Golden to 49 going to the Packers. Going to RGL. There's a lot of Packers in these boxes. A lot of Packers. All right, I think we have one or we have 2 here. Just one. We have a 1/1 printing plate. I think this is a printing plate auto. Of an Eagle. Is that AJ Brown? No. Who is that? Jason Peters, 1/1 auto. Wow, that's sick. Going to the Eagles. Going to Rudy on that one. Eagles just breed offensive linemen, man. So many good offensive linemen over the years. It's a interesting signature. The squirtles on that. Okay. Mike Singletary on the patch auto to 75. And the extravagance. Wow, the Bears just hitting like crazy out of these too. Bears on the patch auto. Not from any specific game or event. That one's going to Jason there. Those are pretty cards. I like that. No, Mike Singletary's market isn't crazy, but another Hall of Famer. Okay, next up. Elijah Arroyo with the red ink. Interesting. To 99 on the rookie patch auto. So that is the true RPA. Why it is not on card, I have no idea. If we have another Eagles, I don't think I can handle it, man. I don't think I can handle it if that happens. Alright, what do we got here? Is this a landscape? For the Chiefs, that's got to be Royals. Jalen Royals to 75. We got to have a banger of a card coming up. Yeah, I know, Kiko's. This would have been a good break for you, man. All right, last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Mikael Williams, maybe? Mikael Williams on the RPA to 49. I really don't like that these aren't on card. I really don't like that. It's a nice product overall. And it looks good. I don't know. Impeccable with sticker autos, though. I don't know. He's a solid player. That's going to Luis. Or Lewis? Or is it Luis? It's Luis, right? Yeah. On that one. I don't know. But it's like all the rookies, too. It's very, very strange. All right. Thank you guys so much for filling this one up. Let's do a quick recap. We did get a lot of autos, a lot of mems and everything. Yeah, 1,500 for all. I did not put the boxes in at 1,500, just so you guys know. But yeah, it's not a $1,500 product in my opinion. All right, patches and mems. We got Mikael Williams on the RPA. Got Jalen Royals to 75 there. Elijah Arroyo to 99. Singletary to 75. Matthew Golden to 99. That is Torrey Horton to 99. Quinshad Judkins. Arroyo again. Calvin Johnson on the jerseys. Terrence Ferguson. RJ Harvey. Another Mikael Williams. And a Jerry Jeudy to 99. Then we had 2 one-touches in this break. We had the Jason Peters 1/1 printing plate auto. And a Travis Hunter 1/125 RPA. Really, really sick card there. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. If you guys want one more break for the night, we have 6 spots left in WWE. So let's get to that. We can do one more giveaway to chat. Let's do one more giveaway to chat. The Travis was sick. That was very, very cool. So, giveaway to chat is going to be Hunter exclamation point for that really nice Travis Hunter that we just pulled. We'll give it a minute or two. Let you guys get in if you guys want. No, it's like they tried to rush Impeccable out. And decided that sticker autos were better than, you know, pushing it back. Because Impeccable coming out this early is kind of rare. This is rare for it to come out as early as it did. It just seems like it was a rushed product this year. Which is sad, because Impeccable is always one of my favorite products. Do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Do turkey rice. No, I'm not ripping any of those. No, they're... I would stay away from them, Kazane. Alright, guys, 1 minute on these. And shuffle everyone up, and you guys are off. Oh, the kabooms in them lower value? I mean, they're retail kabooms. I don't know if they're going to be different than other ones, but... Yep, thank you, James. Yeah, the value just isn't there. Michael! Give me a number 1 through 5. Wemby with 21.5. I've got the game on, and I've been seeing him just crushing it. I didn't know that's what he was up to, though. Four. Sounds good. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Michael, you are getting $10 of store credits. Michael, do you have an account in the store? You do not. All right. Yeah, if you could do me a huge favor and just go to the personals tab on my website and just check out with shipping information. You can create one there, and that'll also give me an order for you, so I can add that to your account. I appreciate you, man. All right, so those of you guys still hanging out tonight, we got 6 spots left to fill up for WWE. If you guys want in on a WWE break for tonight, this is going to be our last break. And then we will be back at it again on Friday. Oh, man. Yeah, so we got 6 there and then 8 fillers. So total of 8 full spots to go on this one. It's not too bad. Let's see. Oops. Got Jason grabbing a filler. I appreciate you, Jason. Oh, yeah, you're good, James. Yep, you're all good, man. I appreciate you. If I hit this parlay, I'm down. Yep, if you checked out with the shipping info, I'll have all your stuff to send out your cards, man. Okay, and you want $10, perfect. All right, just added it to your account. Have a good one, James. I appreciate you being in here all night. Yeah, so we'll hang out till about 10:30-ish, trying to fill this one up. And if we aren't able to get it to go, it'll be run on Friday night. But I still have faith that it'll go tonight. So, while we are waiting to fill this one up, what do you guys want to talk about? Football, basketball, cards, upcoming products? We can do it, says Jason. I hope so. I know, this is like the point in the night where everyone starts to get a little tired and starting to go to bed and stuff, and I totally understand. But, yeah, we're still going to get it going. We're going to try. I think the Jets are going to have a fire sale. I think the Jets are going to send everyone everywhere and just try to pick up as many picks as they can just so they can take more young kids to mess up. Poor Jets. Poor Jets fans. I feel so bad for JML. Yeah, I think they might be like the only ones. Maybe the Dolphins too. That's not good news for me. Oh man, are you a Jets fan, Michael? One big on your Giants money line bet. Oh man, and they just barely lost that too. I'm sorry, Michael. I always like the Jets. I always feel bad that like it seems like they do everything right, and then it just never comes together. Except Woody Johnson, you know, throwing Justin Fields under the bus. he straight up, he basically just said Justin Fields will never play another snap for the Jets ever again. Oh, man, that was brutal. Ooh, I'm sorry, Jason. Yeah, that was bad, man. I don't know how they scored 40 points. Or, no, 33 points? 33 points in a quarter? It wasn't even a quarter. It was like half a quarter. What's going on, Josh? How you doing? You think they have a chance against the Eagles? I think so, Kikos. I mean, they should have beaten the Broncos. Like, 100% should have beaten the Broncos. New kicker? You guys should trade for Haversick. The current backup kicker for the Packers, who just nailed like a 65-yarder for us. Doing well, Josh. Doing well. We're just trying to fill up our last break of the night, which is WWE. Just got a few spots left in it. Sign Justin Tucker. The moral compass is gone. Just sign him. I mean, there must be some, like, damning evidence, right? Because he was the best kicker in the league for a long time. Wait, you worked out Haversick or Justin Tucker? Have. Yeah, he's been crushing it for the Packers, and while Brandon McManus has been injured. Goes by Tugger now. Oh my god. You have a terrible GM? Yeah, Shane probably needs to go. He probably needs to go. I wonder if it was him or if it was Dable who wanted Jackson Dart. Team's kicker is the best in the league. Brandon Aubrey is the best kicker in the league right now. Too bad Jerry Jones is going to refuse to pay him. And he's going to get traded for a bag of Doritos. Because that's what Jerry Jones does. He'll be on the Packers soon, too. I like Brandon McManus. He's doing good for us. He's doing well. Yeah, no WWE fans in the chat right now, I guess. Yeah, viewership kind of died down a little bit after we finished up football. Might just be we bit off a little bit more than we could chew with 5 breaks tonight. Are being sold in Canada. I do not know, Ebbs. I do not know. Yeah, if anyone knows the answer for that. Worst owner equals 500 record. You're not wrong, Josh. You're not wrong. I mean, the Cowboys' offense is 100% elite. And Jerry Jones just ruins everything he touches. Love will be a chat in 15 years. Yep. That's how it goes, Michael. History repeats itself. I'm just surprised that Rodgers went to the Steelers instead of going to the Vikings. I really am. Or maybe they didn't want him. I don't know. Maybe they thought J.J. McCarthy was, like, actually the truth. Which, I'm still not sold that he is actually injured. I think he might be that they were kind of holding him out to see how he was mentally after not doing well for a few games. What I do know, though, is he is probably better than Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz is not great. Man, what happened to him? I mean, he was never the same after he tore his ACL. Carson Wentz was so good. That one season that, you know, he would have won the Super Bowl with them, and then Nick Foles had to step in. Man, NFL is a weird league. It's a very weird league. The not for long league. Yep. Oh, he would have been MVP if he didn't tear his ACL. Yeah, he was on a crazy good run. Yeah, that injury altered the course of his career. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, I saw the Bucks won tonight. That's good. I saw Giannis had 37 points. I wonder how Miles Turner did in his debut. Let's see. When did CJ McCollum get traded to the Wizards? That's new. Double OT for the Rockets last night? I did not watch that. I know it's the Wizards, but the Wizards are kind of up and coming. I don't know, the Bucks scored 133 points in that game. That's very impressive. Cole Anthony with 9 points off the bench. Wow. Yeah. Very good game. Bortles, Brady, Foles, and Keenum. Oh my god. What a year that was, man. What a year. The Jags were a fun team that year. I remember that. Saxonville. Yeah, that was a... Man, what year was that? What year was that? Like 14 or 15? When was Carson Wentz a rookie? $2016. Oh, okay. So yeah, that was 17. Yes, thank you. Man, time really does fly. That's crazy. I can't believe that was 2017. That was back with those, like, atrocious Jaguars helmets where they were, like, blended colors. You guys remember that? Oh, my God. Those were so ugly. The Color Rush jerseys. Oh, God. Are they really running Cooper Flag at point guard? Is Cooper Flag a point guard? He's not a point guard. Small forward, right? Ooh, bad pass. Oh, Flag is 1 for 6 for 2 points. Oh, Kyrie is hurt right now. That makes sense. Got 1 for 6. Doesn't show how many turnovers he has, though. What's going on, Reebland? Nothing. We're just still trying to fill up this WWE break. It's a little slow now, though. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get it filled up. Gonna help you fill. Oh, man. Thank you, RGL. I appreciate you, brother. Let me just hit a 3. What was that? Oh no, that was just top of the key. Watching Wemby dribble around and hit a step back 3 is like, I don't know, it's just weird looking. What's going on, Dan? How's it going? How you doing tonight? God, he's just so tall and lanky. Big Brando, what's going on, man? Your Grizzlies won? My Bucks won, too. I know it was against Washington, but a win's a win, right? Lions picking up a spot, and then we got Caleb grabbing a filler. We got Josh picking up a full spot. Got JWJ in here. Oh, you guys are the best. Got JML. What's going on, everyone? Looks like he's going to shoot it over the backboard. I know, man. It just looks so strange. Watching a 7'2" point guard. Even though he's a center, but... What's going on, Troy? How's it going? We got Gooner in here, too. How's everyone doing tonight? Appreciate you guys coming in, trying to help me fill this one up. We've only got 2 full spots left in WWE now. And 6 fillers. We can convert those fillers if we need to. Or if you guys buy 4 of them and want to convert them too, that's cool. Eric picking up a spot. So I think that brings us down to 1. Or 1 full spot and then 6 fillers. So I'm going to go ahead... probably convert one of those fillers over to a full spot. Shopify's been slow tonight. I don't know what's going on. Rally. Yeah, we got a 2-out rally going on right now. Yeah, what is going on with Shopify, man? So we should be down to, yeah, 4 fillers and 1 full spot. But for whatever reason, Shopify is not loading. I don't know why. Oh, I appreciate you just hanging out, Gooner. What is going on? Okay, so that one's working. Is it just this? Okay, there we go. Now we're good. So we're down to 1 full spot there and 4 fillers. So we'll leave it the way that it is right now. So yeah, looks like this one's going to get going. I appreciate you guys helping me fill this one up. You guys are truly the best. I love this community. Now we don't have to roll it over to Friday, and I'm sure everyone who bought in earlier definitely appreciate you guys. Always down to watch good rip. Oh, thank you, Michael. No, WWE's fun. It's good value, too. Can hit some crazy stuff out of here. One of my highest selling cards ever was from Topps Chrome WWE. It was a Superfractor Undertaker auto. I ended up selling it for $5,000. I actually hit that in my review video for Topps Chrome. Yeah, that was right when WWE cards were like really starting to pop off. Now there's some very strong sales for WWE. Yeah, that AWS outage was... So, that messed up my shipping programs on Monday. That's why breaks this week went out on Tuesday. Instead of normally going out on Monday. Because, yeah, that screwed up that. My programs didn't come back up until like 5 o'clock Central Time. And by that point, you know, post offices were closed. Which sucked. But yeah, Shopify seems to be affected by it too, and YouTube wasn't. YouTube has their own servers and clouds. My wife's work servers went down from it. They were all messed up. Yeah, I don't know if that was like a DDoS attack or something, or what was going on there. But it just happened. Matt taking down the last spot. Thank you so much, Matt. And then we just have 4 fillers. 4 fillers to go. China. It might have been. It might have been China. We are sold out of full spots in 503, guys. We just have 4 fillers to go, and then we will get this one finished up. Oh, we're very close. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get this one going tonight. I appreciate you guys and RGL for helping me get this one going, and everyone who was in this before. First crew I was ever in, we called AWS. We were like 8 years old. Should have claimed that website. Would have been rich. You should have. Yeah, that's a great money-making scheme. Just tuned back in. What's with the hat covering the amazing hair? I just got sick of pushing it on my face. The hat seemed like a good idea. Now you tell me. I mean, back in 2008 when I should have been buying Bitcoin, I was in 8th grade. I appreciate you, Lions Den. Thank you so much. We are just about filled up. We just got... Oh, wow. We got 1 more filler left. One more filler, and then we are good to go. $10 Ethereum for 1 kidney now. Yeah, totally. Didn't crypto take a huge hit over like the last 2 weeks? Yeah, what's Bitcoin at now? Oh, looks like Bitcoin went way up today again, but what are we at over the last month? Wow, Bitcoin was up to 120 earlier this month. Crashed down to 108 now. What are we at for a 6-month run, though? Man, it just keeps going up. If you bought $93,000 of Bitcoin in April, could have made almost like 30 grand on it selling at the high point. There's not many investments that can do that. Lost over 35,000. Never do leverage. Oh my god. I'm not a Bitcoin. I'm not a crypto guy at all. How you doing, Tiki? Told you to buy Bitcoin at 1,200. Well, did you, Reblin? Well, you're not buying out the breaks, so clearly you didn't. Yeah, that's one of those things, though, that, like, it's so new. Why would you ever invest a few $1,000s into it? It's... like, you would never know. You never know. Alright, just waiting to fill up this one filler. He's got money. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing with $30,000 in crypto, you've got money. Like, you're fine. You bought your Bitcoins at 8K each? Oh my god. So Tiki's doing good. I agree, Dale. I understand the appeal in crypto, but I like, you know, physical, tangible things that that I can, like, you know, see the value in. Bitcoin, I understand why people like it, but yeah, it's just not for me. I am not a crypto bro. JWJ taking down the last filler. I appreciate you, man. All right, guys, we are good to go with our last break of the night. Thank you guys so much for filling this one up and crushing the store tonight. Let's get going with our last break of the night. Face Jungle Pokemon Fossil Set. Yep. I don't blame you. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 503. So we did skip over this one before, so we're going back down from 504 to 503. In this break, we have 2 boxes of 2025 Finest and 2 boxes of Cactus Jack. And in this break, we have Sean K, RGL for 2, Andrew R, Marcus S, Randy C, Jason S, RGL for 2, Lions Den, Josh B, JWJ, JML, Eric T, and Matt M. And then we have 525% fillers. Yep, Josh G, the gentleman. All right. Let's do our fillers. Fillers for this one, guys. We got Andrew R, Thomas Z, Jason S, PJB, Ted T for 3, Dwayne H, Ricardo V for 2, RDH, Jason S for 2, Caleb S, Ricardo V, Matt J, Caleb S, Jason S, Eric M, and JWJ. Break 503. And this is top 5 are into the break. Andrew R down to JWJ. We are going 6 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 5 are Caleb, Matt, Jason, PJ, and Thomas. All getting full spots in this break. Thank you guys for filling this one up with the fillers. You guys are the best. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. But you will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right, Caleb S down to Thomas. You guys are all into the break. So Sean K down to Thomas. Let's roll the dice. And we are going 7 times. Sean K, Thomas, perfect. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Josh B up top, RGL on the bottom. And your teams in this one, or spots, are going to be A men, A women, and W, B men, B women, C men, and M. C women, D, F, and G, H, and I, J men, J women, and E, K, L, N, O, P, and Q, R men, R women, and Z, S men, S women, T, no, the, and U, V, X, Y, Z, and 1. And we are going to go 7 times on that one. Reblin's feeling some heat. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. J women and E up top. A women and W on the bottom. All right, we got Josh with J women and E. Randy with S women, RGL with J men, Jason with B men, JML with T no the, Caleb with the K spot, Jason with NOP and Q, PJ with H and I, Marcus with R women and Z, Matt J with C women and M, RGL with B women, JWJ with UVXYZ or UVXY and 1, Thomas with the L spot, Andrew with C women, Sean with R men, Lions Den with S men, Matt with A men, RGL with F and G, Eric with D, and RGL with A, women, and W. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. All right. Dylan Harper's 4 for 8. Cooper Flagg is 1 for 9. The Spurs are going to be really tough to deal with in a few years with all their high-level draft picks that they've had. All right. I don't see any trades. Am I in Wisconsin? I am. I am just outside Milwaukee. All right, let's get going with Cactus Jack. Good luck, everyone. Got Sami Zayn, Chris Sabin, Selena Vega to 250 on the purple refractor. Waukesha, Sussex. Yeah, just on the border of Waukesha and Sussex. Got Jordan Grace, Zarya, Sami Zayn to 175, and KO. Ooh. The Spurs are crushing them now. That's not looking good. Topps flagship is gonna tank with Cooper Flagg not doing well. Chelsea Green there. God, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Jey Uso, Ethan Page, and Dragon Lee. YouTube channel Victory Outdoors that I think is close to you. I do not know who that is. Wisconsin's also pretty big. We have our plaid in here. There's Damian Priest, Candice LeRae on the plaid, and then a Stephanie Vaquer. I'll have to take a look at it, though. Come on, Cactus. Don't let us down. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Dirty Dom, and Tony D'Angelo. Get to any Packer or Brewers games? I haven't been to a Packer game in a while. I try to get to a few Brewers games a year. Unfortunately, I did not get to any this year. It was tough with the kids and everything. But Uncle Howdy on the black and yellow refractor. Alexa Bliss to end there. But I went a lot before. Does concrete. Got AJ Styles, Trick, Eric Rowan, and Uncle Howdy. Okay. Lola Vice, we got Dirty Dom. Auto of Zarya. There we go. Going to our Women in Z. That is Marcus on that one. What is a Zarya auto going for nowadays? Is it a one touch? I feel like it is. 115 on that one. Nice. We'll take that. Come on, nowhere. The Squirtle's on that one. She has a nice auto, too. Yeah, I got to catch up on Raw this week. I saw what happens at the end, and I know that there's a match for Saturday night's main event that I want to watch, but Cowboy Bob Orton there and Trish Stratus. But I'll do that tomorrow while I'm sorting and bagging. All right, Jacob Fatu. We got Drew McIntyre, The Miz, and Randy Orton. Gotta get some frying cheese curds video clips. Nope, I get them pretty much everywhere I go, but probably not. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. You're talking about for the stream. I thought you were talking about for like a video or something. LA Knight, we got Bret the Hitman Hart and Finn Balor. It's not a bad idea. RGL's got the squirrels. I got my Squirtles. I like my Squirtles. We got Liv, Kairi Sane, Asuka, and Kalani. Need me some Spotted Cow. Been a while. Got some in my basement. Tonga Loa, we got Alex Shelley, The Rock, and Braun Strowman. I do need to restock, though. I need to restock on bourbon, too. I just ran out of that. We got Becky, got Lyra, and we're going to have a Julia to $2.99 going to F&G. That's RGL. And Andrade. Unibro. 10 out of 10. Okay. You got Julia, Cora Jade. We're going to have Jacob Fatu to $1.99 going to J Met, and that is RGL again and The Rock. I might have to. I'm always looking for new stuff. Izzy Dame, we got Jasmine Nix, a refractor of Kofi. Mano, have a great night, man. I appreciate you hopping into the breaks. You're the best. Yeah, I know it's getting late for our crew, but no, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Is that an orange? Do we have an orange here? We got an orange. Orange, looks like an orange insert. Naomi Dawkins and Io Sky, and 23 of 25. That is going to be Tori Wilson. Not too bad. Going to JML. I wish I had Colfax's boom. PJ, what's going on, brother? How's your dinner, PJ? He will take that. Everyone loves Tori. That's a nice one on the Rodeo Rebels. It's a good box of Cactus Jack. Come on. Triple Belgian beers are great too. I do like triple Belgian. And Sheamus. I do not drink nearly as much as I used to before I had kids though, so my tolerance is not what it used to be. Hulk, and then we got Jakara Jackson and Jada Parker. All right. Second box of Cactus Jack. That is the reason why, PJ. The kids don't care if you're hungover. You're still going to have to play with them. You think you can go take a nap? Joke's on you. You're just gonna sit there and suffer. Your life was a quick trip. John Cena, Uncle Howdy, and Ricky Saints. Sleep until 7. Yeah, I know, right? That's not allowed. Every year for Christmas. I'll have to take a look at that. Roman Reigns on the black and yellow refractor. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look into it. It's like a purple here. We got Penta, LA Knight, Rhea to 250 on the purple, and Jimmy Uso. Our women's Z, that is Marcus. That was good. All right, that's two good good reviews. Got Liv, Kairi Sane. We're gonna have Tiffy time on the refractor at Nia Jax. Carmelo Hayes, we got Bronson Reed, Sol Ruka to 150. That's not too bad. Going to S Women, that's Randy and Kofi Kingston. 150 on the True Blue. Sol Ruka's stuff is blown up. Got Jordan Grace, Zarya, and Rey Mysterio on the refractor, and there's Tiffy. Okay. Got Nikita, Lash Legend, there's Sol Ruka, and Rey Mysterio. Got Roxanne, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Xavier Rhodes, and Obafemi. Okay. All right, we need some color. Got Jey Uso, Cactus Jack, Drew McIntyre, and Tama Tonga. Need some color. I think what did we have? Two colors so far. Get like another 3 in here. Oh, is that an orange auto? I think we have an orange auto here. Undertaker. All right, everyone. Good luck. Oh, is that Kalani? Oh, no. Lola Vice. Lola Vice, 4 of 25. Going to Thomas on the orange. Thomas on a filler with that one. It's been a nice 2 boxes of Cactus Jack. Sometimes this stuff can be brutal, but this is nice. There we go. Lola Vice again, Dirty Dom, Jacob Fatu, and Carmen Petrovich. Got Asuka, Tangaloa, Tamatanga, and Rhea. There's Alex Shelley, Julia, Court Jade, and Bret the Hitman Hart. All right, Izzy Dame, Jasmine Nix. We have a green of the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, 75 out of 99 on the Festival Fury, and Ethan Page there. That's a nice one. Going to Amen, that is Matt M. EO Sky, we got a blue of Travis Scott to 150. Is his numbered stuff still just like off the charts right now? And Shawn Michaels there. Also going in the T spot, that's JML. JML having a nice break. Yeah, let me know on that one. Let me know on, and on the Cody. Got Charlotte, Tommaso Ciampa, and Raquel. That's 50 out of 299 on the mini diamond. Man, some good boxes. We got Eric, Travis Scott, and Damian Priest. Zelina Vega there. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to Finest yet. Got our white here. Got Gunther, Ethan Page on the white refractor, and Axiom. There's Triple H, Becky, Lyra Valkyria, and Shinsuke Nakamura. All right. Jacob Fatu, Drew McIntyre, Bird Lady, Lyra, and Braun Breaker. Okay. Top's Finest now. Really good stuff. So what's the next product to come out for WWE? I have not checked. They're supposed to be coming out with like a new product every single month, right? Scott Hall out of 5, please. See what I can do for you, Lions. Alright. Kofi Kingston. Is this a red? What is this? 6 of 10 here. On Jim. Who's that? Jim the Anvil Neidhart going to J Men. That is RGL. Wow. To 10. And then behind that we have a Jasmine Nix on the J Women and E. That's Josh B. Picking that one up. Then we got a Shawn Michaels 114 out of 149 there. The Turn of Roman Reigns. Hank Walker, Umaga, Shinsuke, and Tyler Bate. Do you guys think this is a one-touch? Does Jim the Anvil go for over 100 out of 10, you think? On the attitude? That's the rare one, too. Yeah, let me know if you guys think, if so, just barely. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so, but yeah, let me know. Normally, I'm pretty sure about comping, but that one's weird. John Cena, got Seth freaking Rollins, got a Dusty Rhodes on the refractor there. Diesel, is this gold? To 25, Maxine Dupree. That's cool. Maxine Dupree on the uncommon. 18 of 25 on that one. That is C-Man and M. That's Matt. Going to Matt there. Ricky Saints, Trish Stratus, and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Man, Finest is just so cool. Out of 5, so I know they exist. Dusty so far. What do you got, Jason? You got B-Men and NOP and Q. I'd love to see like a Penta auto for you. There's Tiffy. We've got a Zoe Stark to 149. One of these crazy refractors. That's the Miz on the finishers. And then a Showstoppers of the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes refractor. And Zoe Stark again. Okay. Got Wesley, Grayson Waller, Roman. It's one of those base packs. The Miz, Big Boss Man, Charlotte, Liv Morgan, and Psycho Sid. All right, still looking for one auto out of here too. Got Bronson Reed. Chelsea Green on the Finest autos. Going to see women. That's Andrew. We'll one-touch that. It's a nice card. Javon Evans on the refractor. And to 199, Roxanne Perez. And then to 75, we do have a Montez Ford, too. Man, this stuff is fun. This stuff is so fun. I like Chelsea too. The Squirtles for Chelsea. Your kid is going as Chelsea Green for Halloween? That's amazing. Oh, I got a premium team? I'll be watching it after while I'm doing my like cleanup after the break. Tugboat. We got Julia there. Tongaloa. And we got something here. Got Shawn Michaels to 75 on the full segment. Die cut. It's an interesting one. The Turn. Refractor of Roman Reigns. Stevie Turner, Nikita Lyons, and Tony D'Angelo. Got her a puffy dress and the cop-looking hat. That's awesome, man. I just kind of figured that all girls would be going as, like, K-pop demon hunters this year. I just fully expect to see everyone in my neighborhood dressed as that. Look into sizzling cheese curds or someone putting ketchup on a hot dog. Those the fibs. I love it. Sorry, PJ. Dale's out here throwing out slurs towards Illinois people. That's hilarious, though. I love it. All right, second box, last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. We got Rhea, Braun. Ooh, what do we got here? We have a Finest Masters gold auto to 50. Is that Andrade? Andrade to 50 on the gold auto. Who obviously is not with the company anymore. Is that still a one touch, you think? American Nightmare Cody Rhodes out of 149. Damian Priest. Got Kevin Nash and Charlotte Flair there. Nope. Going to Amen, that is Matt. I like this autograph set a lot, but yeah, unfortunately that is not the best auto on the checklist. Okay, Ilya Dragunov. Got a Refractor of Mankind. Yeah. To 50, we're going to have Joe Gacy. Sid Justice, Finn, and Chad Gable. He's got 20 more years in him. I mean, we'll see him on AWE or AEW. Unless he's already there. Okay, next up. This is an auto. Oh, man. Sol Ruka. Going to Randy. 68 out of 75. That's a one-touch for sure. I was hoping that Andrade wasn't the big auto of the box. Cruz del Toro. And we got AJ Styles to 99 too. And Nia Jax to 75. Getting into it with a fan or something. I don't know. I have no clue. He tapped Charlotte. He's my hero. I mean, he was married to her. Unfortunately, they got divorced, but it's a Spider-Cam. Oh, you're going as Miles. That's awesome. That is, yep, that's easy enough. Let's do a white on that. Yeah, we're doing Willy Wonka. So my twins are Oompa Loompas, and I'm Willy Wonka, and then my wife is gonna be the Blueberry Girl because she's pregnant and a little large already. Charlotte looks like my grandma. I know, I gotta bring chocolate bars and golden tickets. Squirtle's for sure for Soul Ruka. It's a really nice card. Lego came out with one? I can't wait till my kids are into Legos. We got Tyler Bate on the checker. To 75 of Bret the Hitman Hart on the Showstoppers. Finishers of Trish Stratus. Keep up, bro. Oh, yeah. Grandma's 96, by the way. I don't know. Do people really not find Charlotte attractive? Objectively, I think she's attractive. I mean, I think she's had a little bit too much work done, but for the most part. All right, 2 more packs. Good luck, everyone. Got Fatu to 199 of Raquel. That's going to be American Nightmare Cody Rhodes on the Showstoppers, Intimidators, Refractor of Diesel, Michelle McCool, Becky and Batista. She's not the ugliest woman alive. I'm sure she would love to hear you say that. You're not the ugliest woman I've ever seen. She got work on top of work. I saw a pic 2 days ago, and it looked very good. It's a process from what I've seen. Okay. All right. We got Jade, Yokozuna, Jordan Grace, finishers of Trish Stratus, Kit Wilson, Io Sky, Iron Sheik, and Charlie Dempsey. And that is going to do it for the break. I appreciate you guys coming in here and filling this one up. You guys are truly the best. Thank you guys for not making the people who bought into this wait until Friday for this one to go. No, I truly, truly thank you guys. Here is our recap for you guys. It's a very good break overall. I mean, we had a lot of one-touches in this one. I'm sorry, Jason. Jim the Anvil was nice. That was out of 10. That was like a borderline one-touch. Soul Ruka there. All right. And autos, we had Andrade to 50 and a Jasmine Nix on the finest autos. And then we had a few one-touches in this break. We had a Soul Ruka to 75 on the auto. Chelsea Green, auto. Lola Vice out of Cactus Jack to 25. Tori Wilson on the orange to 25. And a Zarya refractor auto. And that is going to do it for the break. Gunnar, I appreciate you. Seriously, thanks for a good night. I appreciate you, Jason. I mean, you guys make it happen. I just, put the breaks together and host it. But yeah, you guys make it happen. So before we go, we have one more thing to do, which is doing the giveaway for the people who missed on fillers. So if you guys missed on a filler tonight, you have a chance at some store credit. We always do the top spot gets $25 and the bottom spot gets $10. So let me grab all those fillers quick. I appreciate it, Dale. Okay. All right, let's end it with a zombie race. Because that's kind of how I feel right now. 30 seconds on this one. shuffle you guys up one. So top spot is getting $25 of store credit. Bottom spot is getting $10. Eric is getting $25 of store credit. And who got the bottom? And Ted got the bottom, so he is getting $10 of store credit. Everyone, thank you guys for a fun night of breaks. And not a fun week. We still have Friday night to go. But fun night of breaks. Everyone, thank you guys so much for filling everything up. Truly made tonight a blast. We had a lot of good hits. And yeah, ripped a lot of boxes. But everyone, thank you guys so much. I will see you guys again on Friday night. Breaks will be going live on tomorrow at noon. I'm just going to keep it short and simple for Friday. Probably just one football and one basketball. So if you guys want in on any of those breaks, those will be live tomorrow on the website at noon Central Time. Everyone, take care, stay safe, and I will see you guys Friday night. Have a good one, everyone.